about that coming up in Houston's headlines. Abby going for win number 2 in the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head challenge. Chili put concert tickets in there. Beck Phoenix announced yesterday, we've got tickets for you on the Fun Fact Flashback. We'll give you Monster Jam tickets in the 7 o'clock hour. I got Pantera tickets for you at around 8:20. A chance at $1,000. Alternative income coming your way at 9:10. Nickelback tickets today on the show. Ticket giveaway on TikTok this morning. I mean, what? Good morning, Tessa. Houston's headlines.
Hey, good morning, Rod. Good morning, homeroom. So, weather is the big story today because they're saying this cold front moving in could bring the possibility of strong storms, heavy rain right here to the Houston area today. They say 10 and 5 p.m. That's kind of the window there to produce that heavy rainfall, and possible travel during the evening commute could be difficult. So they're just warning us, power outages. They're starting to talk about heavy rain, street flooding, all that stuff. So a high weather alert day today for us here in H-Town. Meanwhile, police in Northern California say they believe the suspect accused of killing 7 people at 2 different locations in the San Francisco Bay Area acted alone. So those shootings happened yesterday in Half Moon Bay. This follows that weekend shooting that we were talking about yesterday in Monterey Park, where a suspect shot and killed 11 people before killing himself. So another mass shooting, and in pretty close in location there. Also, as far as the state goes, another story everyone's talking about. Have you seen that TLC reality show, I Am Shauna Ray?
I just was introduced to this woman today.
Okay.
This girl. I don't know her or the show.
Okay, so she's 23 years old, and she had brain cancer as a child, and that brain cancer stunted her growth. So she's not even 4 foot tall. She's like 3'10". She's 50 pounds, and she looks physically like she's about 8 years old.
Yeah.
Well, she started dating this travel blogger who's 26 years old, and people online are like, dude, are you a creep? Like, what's up? What's up with that?
But she's 22.
Well, and that's kind of what he's saying. He posted a video. He's like, as soon as you say that Shauna can't have a real world connection with someone, you're dehumanizing her. So there's some...
she does look like a little kid.
There's some back and forth about that and the relationship and the connection they're actually feeling as far as dating each other. The internet always has opinions, but this one, I will say, it is odd.
There were little black kids. When I was a little kid, there were little black kids on TV that grew up to be little black men. Webster and the kid from Different Strokes.
Okay.
Gary Coleman.
Yeah. We're talking about Willis?
They looked like little kids, and I'm sure they were banging tons of chicks. Nobody cared. It's the internet.
Andy Milonakis like that too?
Yeah, it's the internet. Who cares?
All right. This is after the debacle of Ticketmaster's handling of the Taylor Swift concert tickets and other issues. Ticketmaster has come under scrutiny within the past several months, and today the Senate Judiciary Committee is holding a hearing on the lack of competition in the event ticketing business. So Ticketmaster presumed a monopoly on the live entertainment industry right now. This live stream is going to go down at 11 a.m. our time, but the Senate going to be talking Ticketmaster today, so we want to pay attention to that. That's kind of our business too. OK Go is probably best known for making some of the most creative videos ever, but now they're in a legal battle with Post. That's the cereal company responsible for Grape Nuts, Raisin Bran, among others. But not long ago, they launched a new line of instant cereal cups called OK Go. Ever since it came out, the band's threatening them, hey, that's our name. They're going to court over that. That's on the music blog page. Those are Houston's headlines.
Best video band of all time. No question.
The treadmill video?
Yes.
Okay.
But they went on to make 20 other videos.
Creative.
The guitar player's sister is a movie maker.
Makes sense.
They've continued to not have really great hit songs, but their videos are the greatest things you've ever seen, man. They're amazing. Take it, Alex.
Well, the Rockets finally got a win last night, guys. They beat the Timberwolves 119 to 114. Jalen Hurts had 42 points in the night to lead all players in scoring.
Jalen Hurts?
Or Jalen Green, Jalen Green, excuse me. I was watching SportsCenter before I came in here, and they were talking about that. Jalen Green,
thank you.
The good Jalen, had 42 points in the night to lead all players in scoring. They're going to have a day off today before playing the Wizards tomorrow night. Thank you for letting me know that. I'm sure people were typing as you were saying that. But,
he knows.
That's what's going on in Sportscast.
Here we go, man. Chili, blog page ready to go. Tickets, are they on sale? Okay. What am I talking about? Monster Jam. $9.45 a ticket. These tickets are over $30 a piece normally. We have 1,500 tickets that have been on sale for 2 minutes now. How long will they last? Last Tuesday, the Saturday night tickets, 26 minutes, they were gone. $9.45 if you want to take the family to Monster Jam this Sunday. Get over to the world-famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. Okay, the most interactive show on the radio. It's this one. Open up these phone lines, Chili. I know that we're already, what the heck? We're sending you over to TikTok already. We're sending you already over to links and guests. What's the most important thing? You listening to the show? Get over on these phones, man. If you want that first phone call, 713-212-5945. The most interactive show on the radio. Come on. It's this one. Come on, 94.5 The Buzz, Evanescence, Going Under. Rod Ryan Show on this Tuesday. We're going local again. Yeah.
Nice.
Yesterday was local, right? That was the MILF where the guy said that this is a mom of four who
That's right.
his son plays baseball with her son.
Yes, Houston's own.
Yeah. So we got another one. Eli sent this one in. Local Tuesday. Local always crushes it. Local always crushes it. Well, guys, strap yourselves in for not only a busy radio show. I don't know how it doesn't look like it's going to be any easier than yesterday's show. Yesterday was insanely busy. today is going to be crazy busy, and we are off and running right now. I'll check in with Chili in a moment about these Monster Jam tickets to make sure that we're shored up with the code and everything. So let me give him a second here. Let me talk about this weather. Now, we're all going to get rain today. We're all getting rain today. Now, the severity of the rain is going to be a difference maker for everyone, okay? Thunderstorms, heavy rain is coming. Potential for severe weather. Storms, rains, there's tornado warnings. So there is a window this afternoon where it's going to get a little wild out there. And even Alex said he's never typed this out before. He kind of does like this one little sheet for me in the morning. You typed out gale warning.
I don't know what that means.
But nobody's ever handed that to me before.
I don't know who Gail is, but watch out.
There's a gale warning today, all right?
Interesting.
I got an Abby warning this morning. She's going for win number 2 in the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head challenge. Somebody had sent in an Abby drop. That's how it works. After somebody is on, they introduce a new name on the show, then a drop is sent in. If she loses, she loses.
Drop's fault. Oh, okay, unless I put the drop in.
Yeah, you put the drop in on day 4.
I'm
Beck
sure.
Phoenix announced yesterday we'll have tickets for you on the Fun Fact Flashback. Nickelback announced yesterday we'll have tickets for you on Know the Show. Pantera tickets at 8:20. We'll have some of those Sunday Monster Jam tickets for you at 7:20. Monster Jam, Chili, talk to me about that Monster Jam link now on Links and Guests.
It's up and running. All they got to do is refresh their browser.
Okay.
And then you'll get the code.
So the code is now on the link. What are we talking about? Tickets available for $9.45, 1,500 tickets. So you got a little extra time here because we had to kind of make sure that we had the right code in there this morning. So many of you, and I'm getting hit up all over the place.
Same on Twitter.
Many of you hit us up. They're like, hey, man, where's the code? Where's the code? The code is up. Refresh your browser, and you can get in on those deeply discounted Monster Jam tickets this morning. They're over $30 a piece. Today, 1,500 of them. For our listeners only, $9.45 a piece. All right, and that's for this Sunday show. Make sure you're planning accordingly. That's for this Sunday show. There is 2 shows this weekend. Can't wait to see you guys out at Monster Jam this weekend, man. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning.
Hello, who's this?
This is Angelique.
Angelique, how are you today?
Doing great. How are you, Brother Rod?
Awesome. Now that we got this thing, people were a little panicked about the Monster Jam tickets. So now that we've got the code up there and everything, we're good. What you got for the first phone call today, Angelique?
Oh, I'm sorry. Please repeat.
What do you have for the first phone call today? What would you like to talk about?
Oh, well, my little nephew is turning 12, and his birthday's coming up. And so I told him that I was setting the alarm to get him some Monster Jam tickets from Brother Rod.
Oh, did you get them already?
No, I haven't.
Dude, okay, stop talking to me right now. Go to Links and Guests.
Okay.
Yeah. Angelique, I love you.
Get in there.
Thank you for calling. I need you to go to Links and Guests on our website.
Okay.
The tickets are available right now for $9.45 for the Sunday show.
Okay.
Thank you for calling. Thank you. Go.
Blue team, go!
She's like, oh, hey, man, what's going on, guys? Looking forward to those tickets going on sale. They're on sale right now. They're on sale right now.
Yeah, and your time. I mean, we sold out. I think it was like 627 last time.
350 tickets sold.
Okay.
So we started with 1,500. 350 are gone right now. So this is going to last about another 25 minutes, and that will be it. Let me take a short break. Again, to get those deeply discounted Monster Jam tickets, you have to go to Links and Guests at thebuzz.com. Chili, first link right there. Boom. Can't miss it on the Rod Ryan Show page. And we'll keep Tom's up this morning. He's the guy that makes this happen with Monster Jam, and he's feeding us the numbers already. Quick break. When we come back, I've never scurried somebody off the air with me so bad. Angelique!
I know, that was funny.
What are you doing talking to me? Hang up. Good luck getting those tickets, guys. Again, can't wait to see you out there this weekend. On the flip, Rec Check. We'll find out what's trending. Then we'll get set up for the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head with Abby.
Getting your finances in order. Is that on your to-do list in 2023? I hope so. You know, Primeway FCU, that's Primeway Federal Credit Union. They are passionate. They have solutions to your financial problems. So if you have found yourself in debt after the holiday season, I know a lot of y'all have, why not a debt consolidation loan? Okay, stop paying those high interest rates on your credit cards. Consolidate it into one manageable payment. Okay, visit primewayfcu.com today and eliminate that debt stress. It's primewayfcu.com. There's a heavy truck accident on the on-ramp. It's partially blocking that on-ramp on the Crosby Freeway. If you're going westbound, it's at South Lake Houston Parkway. It's an 18-wheeler trailer that ran off into a grassy area. That's kind of the situation there. Also, guys, there's a wind advisory from 8 a.m. to 6 p.m., so that's going to start soon in a couple of hours. And then again, just a weather alert day. We're already seeing some showers and thunderstorms this morning out there, so be careful on your commute this morning. That's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
$94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. Let me take a look here. Big numbers, which is bad news if you're trying to buy those tickets.
Yeah.
The last, 617, less than 100 currently open.
Wow.
Lots of tickets in shopping carts right now. I haven't officially had it called yet, but they're going to be gone.
621.
If you don't have cheap tickets, meaning the $9.45 deep discounted Monster Jam tickets in your shopping cart right now, you're in trouble. You're in trouble. If you have them in your shopping cart, that means you don't own them yet, and that means you need to check out because they will be taken right out of there if somebody checks out in front of you. 1,500 tickets went on sale at 6 a.m., and they are just about gone for Monster Jam on Sunday. Okay, big weather day today. Potential for severe storms. Rain is coming. We're all getting rain this afternoon, okay? Possible tornadoes. So a lot of weather is what's trending and what people are talking about. What else is trending?
Well, you already mentioned the cheap Monster Jam tickets, the sale going on our blog page. It's our number one blog page. A lot of you guys getting in there. Got some emails from some listeners saying, we got 6 kids trying to take to an event, and this is the only way we can do it. So I think listener Savannah sent that in. So you're welcome. You're all very welcome. Rod, thanks for always getting Monster Jam to come down on that so we can get as many of y'all at the show. We're going to be there this weekend. So Monster Jam, the number one trending story. After that, it's the Tattoos Day. Once the tickets are gone, I think the Tattoos Day will take its normal spot at number one. Yep. But she is local, and she is giving me, and I mean this as the utmost compliment, Christy Mack vibes. You know who Christy Mack is?
I don't.
She's an adult actress. She's like a domestic abuse survivor. Christy Mack, beautiful chick.
I don't know her.
Okay, well this Tattoos Day local really kind of giving off the same vibes. Also, that story we talked about in The Skinny, the internet dragging that dude for dating that 23-year-old who looks like she had a brain tumor, so it stunted her growth. She looks physically like 8 years old, around that age. So a lot of people taking a look at that blog page. Those are the things that are trending right now on 94.5 The Buzz.
Got a drop for Abby.
Oh, do you?
Yeah. Chip. Thank you, Chip. Rodney, got to use this drop for all the thirsty dudes out there. It was a little bit of a rocky start on that game. He liked to hear 2 chicks playing each other. You asked that first question. I got on my plane at IAH. I landed in Kansas City, got my bags, checked out my rental car. Then Melanie answered that question. Glad the girls are calling in. Have a great week. He's listening on iHeart. What did he send us?
Good morning, everybody. This is Abby. I am your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, one-day champion. Rod, it is going to be the year of the chicks.
Yeah.
Join me on Tuesday as I make it win number 2, bitches.
713-212-5945 if you want to play. Here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Foo Fighters, Learn to Fly. Rod Ryan Show. That's it, guys. Tickets are gone. Tickets are gone. What am I talking about? I'm talking about the deeply discounted Monster Jam tickets. So, Chili, if you could morph that link into just information about Monster Jam, buying tickets for both Saturday and Sunday. Tickets are available to purchase, full price now, for both Monster Jams. We will be on the floor during the pit party. The Rod Ryan Show Monster Jam truck will be performing. I can't wait for you guys to see this truck. We went back to the kind of the American flag kind of wrap that we had only one time before, and I felt like it was a good time to bring that back. So it's different. And I haven't even seen it yet, so I can't wait. I probably won't see it until we walk in on the floor on Saturday. But yeah, we'll see you guys down there in the pit. We'll see you all weekend long at Monster Jam. And thank you again to Monster Jam and all the folks over there, Tom and everybody, for allowing us to do this deep discount. Thunderstorms are coming, man. Heavy rain coming. Potential for severe weather this afternoon. So, I mean, I don't know what to, you're like, get ready. I don't know. It is windy out there. So I guess if you had patio furniture and umbrellas and stuff like that out there, maybe shore up some of that stuff. Abby!
Good morning.
Good morning, Abby. How are you?
Doing good?
You ready for game number 2?
Yes, sir.
Did you hear your drop?
I did.
I want to hear it again. This is the best Abby I've ever seen.
Really?
Yes, no doubt about it. You're the best Abby. Out of all the Abbies that have played, you're the best Abby. You're taking on Gus the Bus. Gus!
Good morning, Brother Rod. How y'all doing this morning?
I'm doing okay. Gus had something. Gus, when was the last time you played?
It was last October.
Yeah? Did we do this for you?
Yes, sir. That's me.
All right, Gus the Bus and the best Abby ever.
Right.
Shout out your name when you think you know the answer. You need 2 correct answers to win what?
Dude.
This?
Yeah, a pair of tickets to see Machine Gun Kelly at the rodeo March 14th. Check out rodeohouston.com for that full entertainment lineup. You can buy your tickets, or you could just, get up early, play the fresh out of bed head to head.
What the heck? Here we go. All right, Gus and Abby is what you're listening for. Shout out your name when you think you know the answer. Wait for me to call on you. Question number 1. What Catholic ritual involves dunking a baby wearing white and
Daddy.
what?
Gus.
Gus the Bus.
Baptism.
Baptism's the correct answer. What the
When
heck?
you read it like that.
Yeah, like dunking a baby? Come on.
Jeez, who wrote that?
I mean, it's a little gentler than that. I mean, sometimes they just pour a little water on their head.
The little shell.
All right, Gus, Abby. Abby, you were right there.
Yeah.
Here we
Come
go.
on.
What game show was Bob Barker the host of for 10,000 years?
Abby.
Abby,
Price is right.
Price is Right. And I don't think it was 10,000 years.
No. I got that on Wikipedia. It was 10,000
It
years.
was not 10,000 years. All right.
Rod,
Best
don't
Ab-
second guess me on this. You gotta get on my team.
Best Abby ever. Got it right. For the win, Abby and Gus the Bus. What seafood is in season right now, even though Alex
Gus.
has been...
Ooh, Gus.
Gus. 3,
Oysters.
2, 1. Complete question. What seafood is in season right now, even though Alex has been eating it for almost 2 years? Abby.
Crawfish.
Correct answer.
Gus!
Alex has... hang on a second. Just for anybody that's ready to fire up, Alex has not been eating oysters for 2 years.
No, he has not.
He's been eating crawfish for 2 years. So I don't care if oysters are in season or not. The complete question makes it very clear that the only answer is crawfish. Gus the Bus. Thanks for playing, bro.
No problem. Good game, Abby.
You had her, bro. You had her.
Good try,
Hey.
Gus.
Best Abby ever.
Seriously.
No one slam clam either.
Job.
Abby, can you join us? Can you join us tomorrow?
Yes, sir.
Great job. Hang on. All right, here we go. 94.5 The Buzz, My Chemical Romance, and Helena. Rob Ryan Show. Tattoos Day, local. It's a good one today. Thank you, Eli. The $9.45 Monster Jam tickets, gone.
Gone.
Even with the little hiccup with the code not being up quite at 6, they still sold out faster than last Tuesday.
Yep.
That's insane. But that just goes to show you that, we gave you guys a week heads up that these tickets were going to be going on sale for the Sunday Monster Jam. Don't worry, we'll give away Monster Jam tickets, 4-pack with pit passes, closer to around 7:20 this morning. We announced Beck and Phoenix yesterday on the show. I've got those tickets for you. That's a win it before you can buy it situation. Friday at 10 o'clock is nuts, okay? Beck goes on sale Friday at 10. Nickelback goes on sale Friday at 10. Pantera, Lamb of God, goes on sale Friday at 10. There is some bleed over with people, okay? Maybe not so much with the Pantera Beck crowd, but there's definitely overlap with Pantera and Nickelback. Severe weather? Possible. The potential for severe weather. I mean, nobody wants to get painted in a corner saying this is exactly what's going to happen, but we got a chance for some wicked storms today. Lots of rain, possible tornadoes, heavy at times, and it's coming later today. Where's Abby?
Good morning, everybody. This is the best Abby ever. And you're fresh out of bed, head-to-head, 2-day champion. Sorry, fellas, no one slam clam here.
Nope.
Join me on Wednesday as I make it win number 3, bitches.
Abby's no muss, no fuss. She doesn't really mess around either. She kind of gets in. She's not flashy. She's just getting the job done.
Yeah, she's not talkative like a lot of my species.
She's just coming in, coming out, getting the job done, kicking a little ass. All right. Say hi to Captain Cash. Hey, Captain Cash.
Brother Rod, good morning.
Captain Cash, if Brooklyn were its own city, because it's part of New York, it's one of the boroughs of New York. I know you know all this.
Yes, I think there's 9.
If Brooklyn were its own city, it would be the 4th largest city in the country.
Wow.
What?
Okay?
In front of Houston.
Right now, Houston is the 4th largest city.
Right.
It would bump us down. So it would be LA, New York, Chicago, then the borough. Again, we're not going to single out any more boroughs, but that's how big Brooklyn is.
Wow.
Are you for scuba?
I am not for scuba.
Is anybody for scuba? I know one guy is. At depths of 1,000 feet, water pressure can reach about 440 pounds per square inch. So pressure like that would crumble most human lungs immediately upon exposure.
No thanks.
1,000 feet down, that's it. You're crumbling your lungs. And an email from the radio wizard in 3, 2, 1.
But it's so peaceful, he'll say.
Well, actually, here's another fun fact. What you didn't know is, Jacques Cousteau, had my breather, my fins,
Just like that.
my tank. Final fun fact for you today. Denny's. Ever wonder about who's Denny? Who is Denny?
Yeah.
Denny's.
Oh,
Makes
Denny
breakfast.
boy.
Denny is not named after anyone. Come on.
Good.
That'd be so
Crap.
much cooler.
I never wondered that.
So much cooler if there was a Denny. It started as a donut shop called Danny's Donuts in Lakewood, California. The founders picked Danny because it started with a D. D's Nuts and donuts.
Oh, God.
Eventually, they changed the name to Denny's because people were confusing it with another chain called Coffee Dan's. So Denny's stuck, and there is no Denny.
Dang.
Well, you got your regulator, and then you got your air, and then you got to get your goggles on. What are you giving away? Sorry, scuba talk.
I have a pair of tickets to see Beck and Phoenix live on their Summer Odyssey tour going down August 20th at the Woodlands Pavilion. Tickets go on sale, like you mentioned, this Friday at 10 a.m. Ticketmaster.com.
What's the most used 7-letter word in the English language? The most used 8-letter word was children, we told you yesterday. The most used 9-letter word was different. What is the most used 7-letter word in the English language? 713-212-5945. Okay. You know how many times he's wanted to replace you with the scuba report?
Oh, yes.
The scuba report.
Very interesting.
I think people really need to know this.
I know. In case they go
Oh,
on.
the tides.
Visibility was, less than 5 feet. How did we do on Wall Street yesterday?
It was a good day on Wall Street.
He's gonna get
The Dow was
so
up
annoyed.
254 points. Kickoff this morning at 33,629. NASDAQ gained 223 to 11,364. Benchmark 10-year Treasury is trading at a 3.49%. And oil is at $81.88 a barrel. To the most active is the big studs, Intel, Salesforce, and Apple. There were no duds on the Dow. On the economic calendar this morning, we'll get numbers on manufacturing for the first part of January. Right now, futures are on the downside. Come on, let's turn this baby around. That's it. I'm out here. This is Hal Lynn, Managing Director with Ramey James, reporting for the Rod Ryan Show. From Ramey James on San Felipe and Augusta. And don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
Hey, what's up? Rockets. So excited to host their very first ever WWE night. They're doing it Thursday. Get a ticket to the game against the Cavaliers. 2 beverages starting at just $29. First 3,000 fans will also receive an Undertaker bobblehead. We've talked about this before with the local tie-in and everything. Exclusive Undertaker Rockets merchandise will also be available for all of those in attendance. Secure your tickets today at Rockets.com. Again, that is going to be Thursday night, the first ever WWE night with the Rockets. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Shell Federal Credit Union. Love them. You can bank with Shell FCU. Any one of you that lives, works, worships, attends school, or regularly conducts business in Harris County. Okay? If you need an auto loan, how about $250 cash back when you get your next auto loan with Shell Federal Credit Union? Ask about 2 skip-a-pays. Ask about 90 days, no pay. Applying is so easy. By phone, in branch, online. You start at shellfcu.org or by phone, 713-844-1100. Get your cash back today. Why wait? Shell FCU and you growing together.
A heavy truck accident is partially blocking the on-ramp at the Crosby Freeway going westbound at Wallaceville Road and South Lake Houston Parkway. So this 18-wheeler trailer ran off into a grassy area, so just be aware of that. Also, a stall reported in the HOV lane of the Southwest Freeway northbound at 610 West Loop. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Ninety-four point five The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show on this Tuesday. Local Tuesday feature off and running. Man, already #1 link today. Okay, well, let's go over to the phones here. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning,
Hi, who's this?
Athena.
Athena. What is the most used 7-letter word in the English language?
Between.
Oh, nicely done. I thought
I didn't remember. I honestly didn't remember.
I would not have remembered it either. If I didn't have the script in front of me from what I typed up yesterday, I wouldn't remember. Athena, you win. Congratulations. What are you giving her?
You're going to Beck and Phoenix Summer Odyssey Tour at Woodlands Pavilion. Congratulations.
What? Man, congratulations.
You guys are awesome.
You're awesome,
Agreed.
Athena. Thanks for joining us in homeroom and listening to the show. Really appreciate you.
Thank you.
Have a good time at that Beck show, man. Tickets go on sale for all of us on Friday, as long with 10 other shows. Right now, Nirvana, 94.5, The Buzz. Yep. 94.5 The Buzz. Nirvana. Come as you are. Rod Ryan Show. All right, we got to go. We've got thunderstorms, man, with heavy rain. I see you got more coming up. Tessa, Houston's headlines.
Yeah, a cold front is expected to bring in this possibility of severe weather, so strong storms, heavy rains. What are they warning about? They're warning us about high winds that could lead to power outages, heavy rain that could result in flooding. So travel during your evening commute could be difficult. You always just want to stay weather aware when the meteorologists are telling us to do that, because apparently they're the ones that can track these sort of things. Also, the price of eggs in the U.S. has caused a new trend in smuggling at the southern border. So the Customs and Border Protection officers saying they're starting to see people try to bring eggs across the border. This started about a month ago, but they don't realize that, hey, that's illegal. Eggs can't be brought into the U.S.
What? Oh, I didn't know
from
that.
Mexico because they could carry harmful diseases like the bird flu. So you could be fined up to $300 if they catch you doing this. But, I mean, that's about the price of some eggs. So is it worth it? I mean, that's up to you to decide. Just kidding. Don't bring in eggs from across the border. It is illegal. America is obsessed with true crime. I am America. Hello. But some people are taking it a little too far. The latest social media trend is people putting together, in case I go missing, binders. Come on. Binders include DNA, fingerprints, handwriting samples, dental records, your blood type, medical history, photos of your tats, your scars, images of yourselves with different hair.
Do any of these people have a will or anything like that matters?
Listen,
I mean,
this could be handy.
Wouldn't they have your dental records already? Like, doesn't your dentist have those?
why don't you get like some of your other affairs in order first before you?
It is unlikely that you'll go missing, be kidnapped, or be the subject of a murderous mystery, but you know, even if you are, would anyone know about this special binder you have put together for yourself that sounds like it could take hours? Anyway, there's also a new poll that says 71% of people say they believe they have the skills and resources to solve a murder case in real life.
Made a scrapbook. No, it's a way to find me later.
I used to have a map for Hal in my old house where all my porn was hidden. I'm like, dude, if I go down, man, here's the hard drive to destroy.
The Senate is holding a hearing today on the lack of competition in the event ticketing business. It comes after the debacle of Ticketmaster's handling of Taylor Swift concert tickets that left many fans frustrated, to say the least. So thousands of fans who were verified during the pre-sale of Swift tickets were unable to actually get them. That led to a lot of questions, and now there's going to actually be a live stream today, 11 a.m. our time. That's the Senate judiciary hearing regarding Ticketmaster and its presumed monopoly in this event ticketing industry.
You know, one of those dudes that's going to be asking questions is going to say, my daughter was online for 6 hours
100%.
and was crying for 2 weeks because she couldn't get tickets. I can't wait.
Yeah, this is going to be pretty good. Also, something pretty cool on the music blog page. Mark Hoppus and Tom DeLonge of Blink-182 are rehearsing together for the first time since 2014. Really cute picture. They're getting ready to come here. They'll be at Toyota Center. Also, alternative income at 9 o'clock, guys. Just be aware of that. Those are Houston's headlines.
Take it, Alex.
Rockets finally got a win last night. They beat the Timberwolves 119-114 to put an end to their 13-game losing streak. Jalen Green had 42 points in the night to lead all players in scoring. They're going to have a day off today before they play the Wizards tomorrow night. On our sports blog page today, there's a conspiracy theory going on in the NFL, Rod.
Oh, my God.
Oh, I've seen this.
Damar Hamlin of the Bills had to actually address that he is not a clone, that he was, in fact, at the Bills game on Sunday, and it was not a body double like people said.
What? I want to discuss this next hour because I want to talk about my Amazon delivery guy also.
Yeah.
Some comments he made to me this week.
I just I think that there's I enjoy a good troll, but it's also hilarious now where I can get traction on my troll where people will buy into I can Rod's not even real. Rod's a fake. There's a new Rod every day that comes in. He's made in a laboratory. People are like, I heard Rod Ryan is a clone.
Yeah, Rod hasn't been here for 5 years.
Yeah, Reddit will go and post a whole thing about it. It'll be a whole thing. But yeah, go read the sports blog page today. Was Damar Hamlin a clone? He says no. But was it the clone speaking? I don't know.
Good point.
Decide for yourself. Sports blog.
Let's talk about fresh perspective. Let's talk about seeing life better at Man Eye Institute. The experience of life-changing vision after LASIK. can be amazing, okay? Surgeons with decades of experience at Man Eye Institute, they have you covered as far as a surgical experience goes. I checked out their new facility, state of the art, so beautiful, and special 2023 pricing. So if you are ready to experience saving money and live a more hassle-free life because you're not fumbling around with contacts and glasses, let Man Eye help you. Schedule your 100% free screening by calling 800-MY-VISION, or you can go online and book it. maneye.com. There's heavy traffic in the Fort Bend area, the West Park Tollway eastbound between Barker, Cypress, and Highway 6. Be aware of that. Also, that heavy truck accident on the entrance ramp of the Crosby Freeway kind of been causing delays in the area, northeast side. If you're going eastbound at Wellsville Road, Lake Houston Parkway, there is an 18-wheeler trailer, like a bobtail, that ran off into the grassy area there. So be aware of that. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz, Offspring, Self-Esteem. Rod Ryan Show on this Tuesday. That is our Instagram feature today. Eli sent it in. And he agrees with you on that porn star. And you said in a nice way, he said the same thing. He sent in that porn star last year as a tattoo feature.
She's beautiful. She's stunning. And the local girl, she just resembles her in the best way.
I would love for somebody to say, Rod, you remind me of this porn star. You know, as long as it's not Ron Jeremy or something. So that would be. I would take that as a compliment. Of course, I would. So Eli sent that one in. It's 2 days in a row, local on the Instagram feature. Thunderstorms, heavy at times. We're all getting wet today. Alex says there's a gale warning.
Yeah, we are.
Watch out for Gale.
Yeah, so heavy rain today. Potential for some severe weather. So. And it could be starting, I mean, some of you might be experiencing some rain as of now. 40% chance now, up to a 60% chance next hour. 70, 80, gets into the 90 percentile in the afternoon. So, yeah, we got some rain coming. I've got Monster Jam tickets for you this hour. I got a 4-pack with Pitt for Sunday's Monster Jam. We will be out there on the floor in the pit for both Monster Jams, so please come over and say hello to us. I didn't want to spend a lot of time on this, but Alex, you had kind of like tagged your sports with this this conspiracy theory. Twitter is the dirtiest playground in the world. It is the filthiest playground in the world. And that's why I don't spend a lot of time on it. But yesterday, people were kind of sending me some things like, Rod, do you think this is true? Somebody had started, and I imagine it started with one person, but maybe several at the same time. Damar Hamlin was the Buffalo Bills player that went down a couple of weeks ago. Mm-hmm. Okay. What is it? Cardiac arrest?
Yeah.
Had to get his heart started, everything. He was at the Bills game yesterday, or he was at the Bills game on Sunday. Well, when they showed him, he had his hoodie on, and they never really showed his face. But they showed a man that looked like Damar Hamlin walking from a golf cart into the tunnel and then into a suite. You could never really see the glass during the game because they showed Damar's suite, but it was snowing so heavily that you really couldn't see him. Now, Damar's family was there. His young brother, his mom with a Damar Hamlin jacket, the whole thing, the family was there. He was at the game. But Twitter would have you believe that the NFL, Damar Hamlin,
go on,
might not be able to make it to the game, but the NFL arranged a body double because people wanted to see Damar Hamlin at the game for ratings. Now, I've seen it taken to lengths where the Bills and the Bengals were in on it.
Right.
So now you've got all of them knowing about it.
A cover-up, Rod. A cover-up.
Now you've got all the coaches. Now you've got all the trainers. Now you've got all the security people. Now you've got the person that operates the elevator. Now you've got the people the suite attendant. Right. Now you've got everybody that has to cover for Roger Goodell because Roger Goodell wanted bigger ratings for that game, that there was a body double for Damar Hamlin.
Even though there had also been like footage of him in the Bills facility all week long.
And there are pictures of him in the suite, but nobody wants to look next level.
Well, because they're saying that actually Damar never made it past the CPR. They said if he did, he wouldn't be able to lift up his arms. Yeah. His broken ribs. He's a clone, Rod.
And then you see people online
They're not doctors that are saying
you see people falling in line with this. You know what? You're right. So I told you.
Theorists.
So this weekend, my Amazon guy. Now my mailman, Mr. Evan, coolest, and I can't believe he's an actual cool Dallas Cowboy fan. But it wasn't Mr. Evan.
Wow.
It was my Amazon driver. He's dropping my package off on Saturday, and he saw the Bills flag. He's like, "Hey man, good luck to the Bills." And I said, "Yeah, thank you, man. I appreciate it." He goes, "Well, my Cowboys, I'm not feeling good about the game." I said, "Oh, why not?" He goes, "Well, that's how the NFL works. The NFL knows that there's so many Cowboy fans that no matter what happens, they're going to be there. But every few years, they allow them to go further in the playoffs just to give you guys a taste.
A little hope.
And then take it away from you." I said, "You think that the games you think that they're predetermined like that?" He said, "Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah."
Sounds like
especially with the Cowboys because, again, they know we're going to be there year after year for them. But when they see the fan base falling off,
right,
they allow the Cowboys to go deeper into the playoffs to get
really nice
to get everybody back. And I said, now this is the guy delivering a package. We're making small talk at my front gate. I said, "That's what you think?" He said, "Oh, yeah." I said, "Thanks for my package. Good luck to your team. Go Bills." Have a great weekend, dude.
Yeah.
There are people walking around that believe these things.
It feels that way.
There are
Why are the 49ers
Maybe
good
that's
then?
nicer. Maybe that's like just makes it easier to go night-night.
I mean, I'm going to get emails. Well, Rod, you're a fool if you think the government's telling you everything that you. Ugh. Ugh. You live your life like that? You think those things are real? You think that there was a body double that Roger Goodell arranged and got every. Loose lips sink ships. Nobody will keep a secret like
People
that.
hate Goodell, so they would
Nobody-
easily exposed.
Nobody would keep that secret of a DeMar Hamlin clone or somebody dressing up as him. They would not keep that a secret. One person, there would be one person that would want to get a picture so that their TikTok would blow up.
Dude,
How do you walk around and feel this way?
See, there's people that are just the opposite. They're thinking, Rod, how do you walk around just believing everything you see?
Oh my God.
How do you just walk around?
'Cause you're a sheep.
You
What do you-
believe
what do you-
everything you see?
What do you think about the Amazon driver? You believe him?
I
You
think
it's true?
I think that helps him sleep better at night. God bless him.
Do you-
God bless
Definitely
all
not
the
your
Cowboy
quarterback.
fans.
Do you subscribe to his feelings?
No, I
Okay,
don't.
Thank you. Thank you for that. Guys, come on.
That is the reason the Cowboys have not won anything.
I know.
since
I like what when you
1995.
said it. I was like, man, that's a lot nicer. Like that's a
No,
lot
now you
nicer
think
to
of
like.
it.
Let's give you guys a little taste. Get you back excited.
Yeah,
and
that
then-
Injured
makes-
Romo
it-
those 8 times. Dak
Makes
was injured
sense.
to make sure we couldn't win it that year. Okay, he was injured this year to try and hold us back.
There are people walking around that believe some wild stuff, man.
I love it,
it's,
though.
and it's all on Twitter. Verified, all these blue check marks, DeMar Hamlin, clone. I'm like, I'm done. I'm done with
When
this.
they come at you and they just give you all these like quote unquote facts. and
I
you're
know.
like, I'm not going to argue with you, man. Like this is wild.
Well, because they all have more time than,
Obviously.
than you. Let me take a break. Wow.
It's amazing.
Here comes all the Bigfoot people. All right. On the flip, got a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending, then we'll give you Monster Jam tickets, guys.
An accident's cleared on I-45 northbound at Griggs. It's still a 20-minute delay and 3 vehicles involved in this accident. So some stop-and-go traffic from Airport. Also on the northeast side, that heavy truck accident still on the entrance ramp, Crosby Freeway, going eastbound at Lake Houston Parkway. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Download the absolutely free iHeartRadio app now. 94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. Tuesday. I've got Monster Jam tickets coming up for you for this Sunday show. Monster Jam in town, Saturday and Sunday this weekend. Tickets are still available. I think Chili was going to just turn that link in the link into where you could buy tickets, because we did deep discounted tickets this morning early, but they sold out even quicker than last week. So that's it. No more of those. Somebody asked if we're going to do that with Supercross. You know what? I'll ask.
Doesn't hurt to ask.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, thank you guys. I've got some Supercross fans. They're like, man, I'd really like to maybe have some cheap tickets for that. I will ask. We've got wicked thunderstorms headed our way, and it looks like we've all got potential for severe weather today, and it looks like it's coming. It's nasty outside. There's no sun, no nothing. So we just got to kind of deal with that today. A lot of weather stuff trending.
Yeah.
Everywhere. What is trending? What else is trending?
Well, as you know, I'm sure you know, Rod, it's Paris Fashion Week.
Well, I know that because I saw some ridiculous Kylie Jenner. I hate that I know this. I hate myself for knowing this.
It's a trending story. You should know
Kylie
this.
Jenner is walking around with a huge lion head on her.
Yeah.
And PETA approved.
PETA not upset. Not upset because
I'm done.
Kylie wore a fake lion's head as part of her dress. And PETA's like, you know what? That's a statement against trophy hunting. Thank you, Kylie, for celebrating the lion's beauty.
It's up into interpretation.
What about all of us that can't afford our own fake
Yeah.
lion head and we have to go we have to go kill our own lion and
should-
make our own?
We should just chip in on that.
F you, PETA. I look at that. I'm saying, oh, wow. I
want one.
I want to go kill a lion so
Yeah.
I can wear his head around.
Bro, they're way bigger than I think everyone thinks.
All right. What else?
Um,
that is on the Looking at Girls blog page, but I put it deep down on there. Ugh. I'd rather look at Jessica Simpson's mom.
Okay.
She's pretty hot.
Okay.
She looks like a sister. She's 64.
Oh, moms
And
love it when you say that.
So-
Moms love. Oh, you thought we were sisters?
So what is it? Jessica, Ashley,
That's right.
and then mom, 64th birthday. They kind of look like sisters. It's pretty freaky.
Dude,
So
like,
that's on the Looking at
mom
Girls.
is like, what? He thinks we look like sisters. They love that. The M&M's famous spokes candies have been put on leave indefinitely. Consumers have been criticizing the spokes candy's recent design. So M&M is like, you know what? We're done. Maya Rudolph, you're in. Tag, you're in.
I like how on the female M&M they took off those white sexy boots.
I love those boots. I want
Those-
a pair of those boots.
Those sexy boots have been taken off, and she's now wearing like Chuck Taylors. I'm
Right.
like, yeah, I was getting so turned on by that green M&M for a while.
So Maya is
Thanks
going to
for-
be in their Super Bowl ad.
I appreciate you tamping her down.
Also, the Tattoos Day is still doing really well for us. And, Alex, you probably know this. The National Baseball Hall of Fame is going to announce the class today. So that's what's going on. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
What are you giving away?
I have a 4-pack of tickets to Monster Jam. This will be with pit passes. This is for the Sunday show at NRG. Plus, I'll put you in the grand prize drawing to win a Rod Ryan Show pit crew shirt and then 4 tickets to the post-event driver meet and greet. That's pretty cool. So, yeah, let's do that.
All right, guys. Good luck dialing for those Monster Jam tickets. We will see you down there on the floor for the pit. Looking for caller number 10 as we listen to All-American Rejects. You're welcome, Alex. $94.5 The Buzz. All-American Rejects gives you hell. Rod Ryan Show on this Tuesday. Thank you for having us on. Wicked weather, crazy potential for severe storms today. Okay, storms, rain. There's the there's the possibility of tornadoes. Listen, I don't like to oversell this stuff because then people come at me. They're like, "Oh, dude, all you did all morning was get me riled up." I don't know. They're just telling me that it's
in case.
It's got potential to be some nasty weather out there. And then if you don't, the weather people can't win. Because then if you
you're damned if you do.
If you and nothing happens, then somebody's going to tweet out a picture of a blown over, chair.
We will rebuild.
Oh my God, the storm. We're still recovering from this tipped over chair in our front yard. And then if it is bad and you don't tell people enough, then you're like, well, you didn't say anything about it.
Stranded.
I mean, I feel a little of that pressure.
Get a little, agitated. Be a little weather aware today. It's good for your ticker.
Okay.
Get it moving.
Let me go to the phones. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning.
Hi, who's this?
Ashley.
I mean, chicks have been cleaning up all
I
day
love
today.
it. I didn't want to say anything, but
So-
I'm so proud of y'all.
Abby won today, fresh out of bed, head to head. Then I don't remember her name, but she was very excited about winning the Beck Phoenix tickets
Yes.
on the Fun Fact Flashback.
Yes.
And now this is the third giveaway today. It's for Monster Jam. It's a 4-pack with Pitt, qualified for the grand prize. And you're telling me your name is Ashley?
Yes.
Congratulations. You're caller 10.
Awesome! Yay, my son is going to be so excited.
Oh, that's so great. That's so great. So this is for the Sunday show. Please come by, say hello to us. We'll be down there in the pits.
I am always first in line usually because I have to get my picture every year.
That's awesome.
With y'all.
I look forward to it,
Yes.
Ashley. Now, she's qualified for a grand prize that we're going to do on Friday, right?
Yeah, good luck in this drawing. It's for a Rod Ryan Show pit crew shirt and then 4 tickets to a post event, which is a driver meet and greet. So we'll do that on Friday. Good luck. Thank you for always coming to say hi to us. You've got your ticket.
Yeah.
All right. See you on Sunday.
Awesome. See you.
Thank you for listening, Ashley. We don't always talk about the Crazy Criminal blog page. And I don't know, maybe this just kind of goes with my, I don't know, just me being as immature as I am. There are thieves out there that are like cat burglars that are meticulous. And they call them like white glove thieves.
Okay.
That they go in and they're so clean about what they do and they go in and they get their stuff. You think about
Right.
maybe people getting like really high-end jewelry and they got the little glass cutter and and then you got the guys in there with the hammers and just hammering
That are
everything,
smash
right?
and grabbers.
And then there's this guy. So this is not a white glove thief. This guy's not very meticulous about making sure that nothing was disturbed during his break-in. Florida broke into a Joe's Crab Shack on Saturday in the middle of the night.
Okay.
Police released some photos. They're asking for help identifying the guy, and thankfully, none of them show what he did while he was in that Joe's Crab Shack. Now, he did grab a Joe's Crab Shack, one of those little hats. He was wearing that when he was cruising around.
Cool.
He stole several items. He stole some alcohol, and
Did you take any?
did he take any what? Did he take a poop on the floor? Yeah, he did.
I was going to say, did he take any
I
crab
knew
legs? I thought he was going to grab some crab legs.
What?
People are so weird.
He took a dump in the middle of the floor on Joe's Crab Shack. Did you see the movie Alpha Dog
I did.
with Justin Timberlake?
Yes, I did.
There's an actor. His name is Ben Foster, and he's like the mean guy. He's a really good actor.
Uh-huh.
He was kind of the drugged out guy that broke into the house.
The loose cannon.
He took a crap on the carpet. Like he took a crap on the floor in that movie. And I don't know if that's just dropping your sign, like a dog leaving their mark. But this guy,
Like, this is how I feel about this.
I don't know if they can obtain DNA from his poo.
Oh, they can.
But do they go through all of that? So a man broke into Joe's Crab Shack, made off with some alcohol and some other things that he stole. And then before he left, he crapped on the floor.
Maybe he was so worked up. I mean, I can relate to being like that.
I would use the bathroom where there's toilet paper there. You know what I mean? Like I would like to clean up shop properly. I don't know that what I would need would be available on the floor where I'm going. There's an old interview. Twisted Sister, Dee Snider.
Yeah.
Dee Snider tells a story. Back in the day, they're playing. And they're asking him about, fans and, some stories from back in the day. And he said, one of his worst experiences of being on stage is somebody threw poop at him. And Dee Snider took it all in stride and he kind of smiled about it. He goes, how much do you have to hate me to pull down your pants in front of a packed house on the floor, poop, pick up that poop with your hand and throw it at me? He goes, why do you hate me so much?
Like, what did I ever do to you?
He got hit with human poo at a concert before.
That's gross, bro.
I mean, Dee's a nice guy. If I just was that unhappy with the show, I would leave.
You just don't
Yeah.
go.
I would
just like remove yourself from whatever is
This
ailing you that much.
It's not what I expected. I'm going to leave, Maybe even ask for your money back on the way out. But man, so
Write an email.
there are videos of this guy in Joe's Crab Shack. They did not release him crapping, but maybe you'll recognize him. This happened in Florida. That's the Crazy Criminal blog page today. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. It's Fuel and Shimmer. Are they announcing the Academy Award nominees right now? Is that what's happening?
I believe the Oscars are announcing who they are going to be awarding this season.
Okay. Well, no. We can get it ready for the Houston headlines, but that's what they're doing on TV, right?
Yes.
Okay. So, the Academy Award nominees.
The nomination.
Top Gun. Top Gun, man. I hope he wins. I don't think Tom Cruise has an Oscar. You know? He's one of those guys.
Mm-hmm.
He just makes all his own kind of movies, and he's on another level. There's nobody going to deny that he's
probably won a lot of Scientology awards.
I'm sure he's like the highest level, I'm sure.
Right.
But yeah, I don't think he's ever won an Academy Award.
Is Top Gun like an Academy movie?
I think now it is. Because remember when Best Picture and all the categories, there were only 4 or 5. There were five movies up for it.
Uh-huh.
Now there's 9.
Okay.
You know? And then
They've
there's all this.
expanded.
And then because of streaming, you know, those are movies now on Netflix, like the Glass Onion.
Yeah,
that's a movie.
Expected to get some.
Right? Which was really, you watched it finally?
I did, yeah. I watched it on Friday. I liked it.
Good. Yeah, I thought it was really good. All right, so I guess we'll give you an update on that coming up in just a little bit. We don't live in the entertainment space all that much on this show. What we do is we live on TikTok. We're on TikTok, and we're giving away tickets today. WWE Royal Rumble tickets are up for grabs at Rod Ryan Show on TikTok.
That's right. We said.
Tessa said we'll get 1 million people over there.
Promised.
To try to win these tickets. She said, would you please don't just give me crappy tickets. Give me something real that people want, and let's put them on TikTok. I said, okay. WWE Royal Rumble.
Yeah.
In San Antonio. How we doing on TikTok?
We're not quite at 1 million.
No?
We're more like
just a biscuit under?
Like 1,400-ish.
1,400 below 1 million?
Yeah.
Or 1,400 total?
1,400 total.
Oh, yeah, that's a long way away from 1 million.
Yeah, it's early.
Okay, it's early.
A lot of show to go.
What do people need to do? They need to go to our TikTok.
Go to our TikTok at Rod Ryan Show.
Yes.
It's our latest TikTok.
Yes.
We give you directions in the TikTok, but just a hack, it's all you got to do is like us, follow us, and then hashtag Rod Ryan Show, hashtag Royal Rumble, hashtag WWE Royal Rumble.
Okay.
Directions are in the video.
We're giving away tickets on TikTok. Real, legit, awesome tickets on our TikTok right now. So we're on the talk, baby. And then when you're there, man, just browse around. Check out some of these amazing videos we make.
Hey, it's your girl Tessa talking about my family at Classic Chevy Sugarland and Classic Chevy Highway 6. Hey, listen, if you are in the market for a new vehicle, you need to get in a new ride. Why not go to Classic Chevy? They have more inventory than anyone else. And owners, Jeff, Tiffany, Sebastian, they are ready to help you relax and enjoy the difference. They want to make you part of the family, okay? That's why they give you a lifetime engine guarantee when you purchase a new vehicle. They give you a lifetime of free car washes when you purchase a new vehicle. Lots of perks, right? And none of this back and forth stuff. Again, they want you to relax and enjoy the difference. So get over there. GM Dealer of the Year for 12 years in a row. It's Classic Chevy Sugarland, Classic Chevy Highway 6. Tell them Tessa from the Buzz sent you. The southeast side accident involving 3 vehicles has cleared, but there's still some stop and go traffic on I-45, the Gulf Freeway going northbound at Griggs. It's a 10-minute delay. It starts about Airport. Also, stop and go in pockets of the city. An 18-minute delay on the west side, I-10 eastbound between the Grand Parkway and Derry Ashford. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Ba, ba, ba. 94.5 The Buzz. Rod Ryan Show on a messy, messy Tattoos Day. Not her. She's awesome. Weather-wise, Tattoos Day, the day itself, messy. Very messy out there, man. 100% chance. Thunderstorms. Heavy at times. Potential for severe weather, storms, rain, tornadoes. I know you want to talk about all this stuff. Pantera tickets next hour, closer to around 8:20. We've got WWE tickets on TikTok? What? Are we at 1 million yet?
Insane.
Are we at 1 million yet?
Oh, we're probably super close.
Okay. TikTok to win WWE Royal Rumble tickets are on our TikTok at Rod Ryan Show. And right now, Tessa with Houston's headlines.
Yeah, so you were talking about weather, and it is a weather alert day. That's what the news is calling it, be a weather aware. They all have their different verbiage. But a cold front is expected to bring this possible strong storm system, heavy rain to the Houston area today. They say it's going to be between 10 a.m. and 5 p.m., heavy rainfall, also high winds. That could always lead to like a power outage. The heavy rain, that could lead to flooding. So travel during the evening commute can be a little difficult. We want you to be weather aware and stay alert, because we just want to warn you in case it actually does go down like that.
I know a guy that talks about Generac generators.
Hey, can you get me one? Like on the cool?
Yeah, right? I need one too. Yeah, so just be careful out there. I mean, what do you want me to do about it, Rod? I got to go to work. I got it.
Just be aware.
I guess if you don't have to be out, then don't.
Good call.
But I know it's not easy for people.
Work from home. You guys love working from home.
I feel bad that I didn't put Voodoo's like Thunder Buddy shirt on.
Thunder vest.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does help them.
I should have put her vest on this morning before I left. Damn it.
Okay. When you get home.
Sorry, Voo.
Do you leave the radio on for her?
No.
The Senate committee is going to have a judiciary hearing regarding Ticketmaster and its presumed monopoly on live entertainment ticketing. It's been set for this morning. It's going to live stream at 11 a.m. our time. So, Ticketmaster has come under a lot of scrutiny with the past several months. You had the Taylor Swift, Bruce Springsteen, lots of frustrating policies with Ticketmaster.
I remember saying on the air when Roger Clemens was sitting in front of, all these dummies, elected officials, and I'm like, why are they involved in this? Why is this happening? I really didn't think that those two worlds should have been met. Ticketmaster, fry them, okay? Fry them.
We want to see them grilled.
I mean, if you need some help with a script and some questions, call me. I've got a few. I would love to be on that committee.
Get over
there. I
there.
have all of this, these flex pricing and everything. Come on, man. They're just allowed to do whatever they want.
Yeah.
And this is going to be started with, okay, what happened with Taylor Swift? But while you got them there, boy, ask a few other questions.
Yeah. Absolutely. Also, a blog. So we have a blog page for the Ticketmaster stuff. We also have a blog page for this girl who has her own reality show on TLC. Her name is Shauna Ray, and she's 23 years old, but she had brain cancer as a child, so the treatment stunted her growth. She is under 4 feet tall. She's only 50 pounds, and she looks physically like she's about 8 years old. Well, She has started dating this guy who's 26 years old, and people are calling him out because they think he's a creep. Well, he has rebutted and saying, look, this is a woman. She has a disability. And as soon as you say, okay, no, she's not allowed to have any real world connections, you're dehumanizing her. So
what do you want her to do? I know she looks 8. She's not allowed to date 8-year-old people. She's not allowed to date 8-year-old men.
Right.
Okay. She'll go to jail. So she's dating somebody that is in their 20s. She's in her 20s. It's just the dumb internet. It's the dumb internet that says, oh, this is weird.
Right.
What do you want her to do?
And people that have conditions that's not like that Hasbulla guy, people that have these conditions, they're grown-ups. They can make their own decisions.
All it takes is one idiot to say, oh, that's creepy. And then you see the creepy people just line up.
No, you're thinking like that. Right. It's weird. Hey, the 2023 Oscar nominations have been announced this morning, and this year's award show will be held March 12th from the Dolby Theater in LA. Jimmy Kimmel's going to host it. But we were looking at some of these movies that have been announced. You have Best Picture of the Year. You said Top Gun, actually up for Best Picture this year.
It should.
As well as Elvis, Avatar, Way of the Water. Those are the ones I feel like our audience would know. Mm-hmm. Some other ones, All Quiet on the Western Front, Everything Everywhere All at Once is a movie that's getting a lot of nominations.
I know you're getting this stuff in live time, but I know they're recognizing the movie. Are they going to recognize Tom Cruise for Best Actor, or are they going to snub him again?
No. Nominations for actor in a leading role, he is not included. It's Austin Butler, Colin Farrell, Brendan Fraser, Paul Mescal, and Bill Nighy.
Okay, Brendan Fraser's going to win for The Whale. That's the movie that everyone is raving about.
Black Panther.
Dude, if Austin Butler doesn't win, though, I will be upset. I think Elvis has a really good case for Motion Picture of the Year, like the movie of the year for me personally.
But it seems to be Brendan Fraser's year, though.
I know.
You don't want Avatar to win?
No.
Wow.
I haven't even watched it.
We know. That's why he said that.
Don't troll me, boy. Okay, let's talk about. Okay, OK Go is being sued by the Post cereal company for these little on-the-go cereals, but I think there's bigger news that we need to put on the music blog page because it just dropped on Twitter. Breaking Panic at the Disco announces an end to their world tour that they have going on. God, this is in tiny, tiny writing. I got to get this over to Chile. Alex, did you have it? Like they say they canceled their world
Rolling
tour?
Stone says after an impressive 19-year run, Panic at the Disco will disband following their upcoming European tour.
So we're going to add that to the music blog page. You can also read about this OK Go and Post Serial kind of beefing, all of that on the music blog page. Those are Houston's headlines.
Take it, Alex.
Well, the Rockets finally got a win last night. They beat the Timberwolves 119-114. Jalen Green had 42 points in the night to lead all players in scoring, and they're going to have a day off today before they play the Wizards tomorrow night at the Toyota Center. On the sports blog page today, in last night's Duke-Virginia Tech game, a Duke player just punched a Virginia Tech player in the throat.
Oh, my
and
gosh.
they didn't get called for a foul on it. You can see it from, like, the basket cam. I guess the referees didn't see it, but just pretty obvious throat punch that just went unnoticed. Go check that out. Sports blog page today.
Hey, what's up? It's your brother Ron talking about Joe Myers Toyota. That's right. Family first at Joe Myers Toyota. Been doing it since the 80s. Family dealership committed to their employees, customers, and the community. At Joe Myers Toyota, they make it easy and stress-free. I just went through this whole process. I traded in my Tundra. I got a brand new Tundra. I love my brand new Tundra. Maybe you're a Camry.Maybe you're a Rockarola gal or guy. Tundras, Tacomas, Highlanders, Sienna vans, RAV4s, 4Runners, gas, hybrids. What do you want? They got it. Zero down, favorable financing options, or customer cash back for well-qualified buyers on the new 2023s, which are all awesome. Shop them 24/7, JoeMyersToyota.com, or call 281-890-8700.
Traffic downtown has stopped on East Tech southbound between lines in the downtown split. It's not giving me an event that occurred there. I think just stop traffic, some buildup for you. Also, delays in the area of the northeast side. This has been going on all morning. An 18-wheeler ran off into a grassy area, so it's kind of blocking that entrance ramp there. Crosby Freeway eastbound at Wellsville Road and South Lake Houston Parkway. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Jimmy Eat World and the Middle. Rod Ryan Show on this Tuesday. Potential for some wicked, severe weather. I think that's the word they use. I call it wicked. Wicked weather today. But I'm not a weatherman, or a weatherwoman. Storms, rain, possible tornadoes, lots of wind involved, and they're saying 100% chance of all of us in our listening area, except those of you that are listening out of town on the iHeart app. If you're listening to what they call the terrestrial radio, you're going to get some rain today. So go about your day the way that you do, but just know that it's going to be rainy. I don't know. Okay, so what happened during the skinny? You said, well, wait a minute, time out. You made a comment about our TikTok. Was that real?
What?
You said somebody's following us on TikTok.
No. On Twitter, John Cena is following us.
Oh, okay. I thought maybe because you tagged WWE on TikTok that he was following us.
Oh, they're following us on Twitter.
Why is John Cena following us on Twitter?
I don't know. There's a lot going on in the Twitterverse. Maybe he saw that we were giving away. I told everyone, FYI, we're giving away WWE Royal Rumble tickets on TikTok.
Okay, so on TikTok, WWE Royal Rumble, we tell you what you need to do. You need to follow us on TikTok. You need to like it. You need to, whatever you do. Hashtags. Okay, so in the middle of you just took a whole nother turn right in the middle of Houston's headlines.
I had to.
Listen, OK Go's got some lawsuit going on, but breaking news. No more Panic at the Disco?
Yeah, there's literally panic over Panic at the Disco.
What's happening?
Rolling Stone released an article saying that they're breaking up after their European tour. And then if you go over to Brendan's IG, he is basically saying a goodbye letter, thanking all the fans, saying that Panic at the Disco will be no more. He says sometimes a journey must end to follow a new one. Him and Sarah are expecting a new baby very soon.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah. They say the Europe and the UK, that's going to be their last run together.
Okay. I'm going to go in my pocket here. Okay, I got 20, 10, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay? I have $32.
Okay.
Okay? I have $32 in my hand.
You always have cash. That's so cool.
Chili, you're in on this. You want it? Name another person in Panic at the Disco. It's yours. $32, all the cash I have on me. Name somebody in Panic at the Disco that's not Brendan Urie. Don't look it up. Okay, so he quits Panic at the Disco. Who cares? It's Brendan Urie. Who cares?
The solo.
You don't think that he's going to go out there?
The solo tour.
Okay, I'm no longer giving these guys money. People come to see me and my dumb hairdo. So I'm still going to go and play. I'll do all of these songs. It's just going to be Brendan Urie. And then 10 years goes by, and they play stadiums. Panic at the Disco is getting back together. It's the whole thing that when we talked about the venues and the size of the places and how many multiple nights that My Chemical Romance was playing, they were never that big when they were around. They went away for a couple years, and they came back. What did we say? Wasn't it 15 shows at the Forum in L.A.?
Yeah.
It was something ridiculous like that. They were lucky to do one back in the day. They went away for 10 years, and now they're playing 15 times. So,
but with the emo resurgence, come on, this was their time to shine. How could they do this?
Guys, I'm sorry if you're crying this morning and you're freaking out over Panic at the Disco going away, but nobody goes away, okay? He's not done. You're going to hear these songs live, played by somebody that you don't care who's behind him. I can't even. Is Phil in the band? Is there a Bob? I don't know.
Yeah,
Nobody does.
I mean, that's a good point. I want to say Walter. If someone named, I feel like someone named Walter would be.
It's Panic at the Disco. There's a Chaz in the band. Okay, who are you kidding? All right.
This just was not on my 2023 bingo card. I gotta admit.
Yeah. I wouldn't be upset about it, guys. I'm sorry to not hit the panic button.
It's okay.
I just, you know.
So is it them disbanding, or is Brendan just saying, I'm leaving? I'm doing my own thing, guys?
I'm sick of giving these guys all this money. Everybody's coming to see me.
Yeah.
You know? He's being Sting. Like, I don't need the police. I'm Sting. This is, he felt like it's that damn lead singer. I hate him. The lead singer. They don't feel like they need anybody. I can do this on my own. That's why you got to look at Johnny from the Goo Goo Dolls. He could have left Robbie 25 years ago.
Right.
But that's his bro. That's his bro that they came up with. Do you guys even know who Robbie is? He's the bass player of the Goo Goo Dolls. They were best friends growing up. Johnny never left him. Johnny could have been a huge solo artist. They're embarrassed of their name. They were a punk band. They hate the name, everything. Johnny Resnick could go out there and be a huge star. Never left his bro.
They're going to sell so much merch.
Band of Brothers.
Yeah.
Panic at the Disco is going to sell so much merch.
In 5 years.
Dollar signs.
All right. I'm sorry to crap on your breaking news. Okay.
It's all right. I'm used to it.
It's certainly worthy of a mention and to talk about. 100%. No doubt about that.
Guys, wake up. Brendan is going to be a dad.
Congratulations. Congratulations. And I'll say this. That one BuzzFest that they played, he was a really nice guy. I just had never seen, I had seen it. I saw it with guys like Gavin Rossdale had that effect. Jared Leto had that effect. But it was different with Brendan. He was sitting there and he ran during the interview, he ran his hand through his hair.
Uh-huh.
And it sounded like Beatlemania with the girls. He touched his hair. And the high-pitched scream that happened when he touched his hair during an interview, I said, wow, this is different. This is different. And they weren't headlining either. They were playing in the middle of the day. They did that unbelievable cover of Bohemian Rhapsody, which is legendary. One of the greatest covers ever in BuzzFest history. But when he touches his hair, that place goes wild. Little girls are screaming all over the place.
That's why they have to break up, because he wants out. Fall Out Boy, what do you see? You see the drummer, they want to leave. They say, okay, you go. We're just going to we'll get something to fill.
Fall Out Boy played last Saturday, and nobody knew the guitar player wasn't in the band.
Exactly. This is only what happens when the lead singers decide to quit.
Ugh. They don't carry any of the instruments, load in, load out, nothing. They walk in with their dumb microphone stand, and that's it. You guys ready for sound check? No, I'm sweating like a pig over here, setting up my drums still.
That's why drum players are always shirtless. Because they're tired, they're exhausted, they're hot.
I'm like, no, I throw out my back, bringing my bass drum up the stairs. Okay, thanks for the help. Lead singer's talking to girls.
Right. Signing boobs.
Sweating like a hog.
I'm glad we settled that.
Nobody's talking to me. All right.
Breaking news. You're welcome. It's on the music blog page for anyone who needs further beats.
Pantera tickets. Anybody interested in those?
I think so. Right. And Lamb of God. Woodlands Pavilion, August 17th.
We'll have those on the flip of this break. Please stay with us.
There's stop-and-go traffic still on I-10 Katy Freeway eastbound at 99 in Derry Ashford. That's a 15-minute delay. Same deal in Meyerland. 610 West Loop between Braeswood and Westheimer. And, yep, pockets of that. Oh, an accident in Fort Bend. Highway 6 eastbound at Voss. 2 left lanes and a left and right shoulder block there. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Thank you for having us on. Good luck dealing with this weather today. Potential for some severe storms. That's rain, possible tornadoes. They're kind of just getting you prepped for everything and anything that could happen. But it is windy out there, too, so you got to deal with all of that. 100% chance of thunderstorms and heavy rain for all of us today. A couple of Panic at the Disco emails.
Yeah, I have one too from Chile.
Well, I'll let Caitlin, ladies first. Caitlin.
Okay.
Caitlin says, Rod, I got to say, man, Panic was my favorite band for close to a couple of decades. And saw them on Death of a Bachelor tour a couple of times. She raved about it. She said that the band had been less and less getting more pop sounding and less emo.
Right.
And she says, man, I hope they do a Fall Out Boy and maybe go away and then come back and go back to their emo roots.
Yeah.
But she said for 20 years, it's her favorite band. And I said, don't worry, they'll be back in 6 years. I said, by the way, can you name another member of the band? She emailed me back. Not a chance. It's a band she's loved for 20 years.
There you go.
She doesn't even know Johnny or Bill or Ted or Sammy.
Mac or Buddy.
None of them. She goes, not a chance. Not one other member. Now, that doesn't mean she doesn't love the band. My point is, Brendan Urie is going to go.
He's carrying that.
It's just him. He give me all the money. I'm not sharing with these. I cut a bad deal with these guys. Nobody knows them back in the day.
Right.
You know. All right. I know there's a lot of Panic at the Disco talk online. It's everywhere.
Yeah. Chile emailed me. No one cares.
That's not true.
And then it said,
true.
Thank you, Chile.
But, again, I think you'd be hard pressed. Maybe Alex, could you name 3 Panic at the Disco songs? Do you know the titles of those songs?
Alex or me?
You. Maybe Alex could, but I don't think no one else could.
No, the church one. Nah.
The Close the Damn Door
Yeah.
one.
Yeah, right.
That's the one.
All right, sins, not tragedies.
There you go. Yeah. Okay, so Panic at the Disco. Brendan says that's it. Going to focus on being a dad right now. What else?
Okay, so Kim Kardashian got some White Lotus stars for her Skims campaign that she's doing on Valentine's Day.
So I think the hookers, Alex.
It is. Look.
Yeah.
It's these 2 girls.
It's the hookers from series 2 of White
You
Lotus.
look like a hooker.
Yeah.
That stuff will not stay in stock.
Panties!
Anything on Skims
Panties!
is like, you can just look at pictures because none of it can be kept in stock. It's all sold out.
I like your
also,
Skims.
Nice Skims.
You look really sweet in those Skims.
Our Tattoos Day is the #1 blog page. It's Houston's own Brittany Sheree that is being featured. She has some pretty cool ink. You guys are checking that out. And the internet dragging that dude for dating the 23-year-old who looks like an 8-year-old physically is still a blog page that everyone's taking a look at. After that, it's looking at girls. Those are the things that are trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, what are you giving away?
I have a pair of tickets to see Pantera and Lamb of God at Woodlands Pavilion August 17th.
Come on. All right, tickets are going on sale on Friday at 10 a.m. Nobody ever thought Pantera was ever going to do anything ever again, right? Nobody's done. Nobody's quitting. Nobody's retiring.
It's never over.
It's never over. Don't worry about it. Band's going to be playing. Kiss is going to have their kids in the makeup playing. Kiss is never going away. My kid's going to go see Kiss when she's old. All right, for those Pantera tickets, before they go on sale, 713-212-5945. I'm looking for caller 10. Yeah, 94.5 The Buzz. My favorite band, my favorite song. Foo Fighters, Everlong. Rod Ryan Show on this Tuesday. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, we got those. Oh, that's everyone's calling for those Pantera tickets.
Yeah.
I'm still carrying over like the energy from going into that break with playing that Pantera song. This kind of sounds like the weather creeping in.
Yeah, for sure.
It sounds like, okay, those severe storms, they're headed our way. Storms, rain, possible tornadoes. Be safe out there. 100% chance of rain for all of us. Highs today of about 67. Let me go over to the phones. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning.
Hey, who's this?
This is Nick.
Nick, you're caller 10, man. Congrats.
Oh. Oh, my God. Are you kidding me? Yeah.
I'm not kidding you, dude. You're going to Pantera. You're going to
Hell yeah.
Pantera, man. Congratulations.
Yes.
Lamb of God is going to open up that show. Now, this is for their show here at the Woodlands, and then they're going to go cruise to Dallas the next night. They're going to open up for Metallica the next night, but we get to see them here. Tickets not on sale until this Friday. Nick, you sound excited. You're a Pantera fan?
Oh, huge fan.
Yeah, there was a guy on... we must have posted a story. Oh, it was about Charlie, the drummer from Anthrax, who's getting some work done right now.
Oh, yeah.
He's got to get ready.
Right.
He's got to get ready to go because Charlie also is going to be on the road with Anthrax, but he's the drummer for this version of what they're calling Pantera. And I saw some guy on our Facebook page says, "You mean that Pantera cover band?" And I go, "Hey, dude, are you not on board with this?" I go, because I got to admit, I wasn't at first, okay? There is a very famous interview of the drummer saying there could never be a Pantera reunion. My brother's not here, And now the drummer's gone. And you mean to tell me now they're going to do it?
Yeah.
So I was a little leery at first, but then I'm like, you know what? I want to hear those
It's
songs.
a way of honoring them.
I think that too, and I want to hear those songs played live. So you're going. The guy never got back to me. I said, "Are you not on board with this?" And he never commented. So Nick, you're going to Pantera. Tickets on sale Friday for everyone else. Okay.
Thank you so much.
Congratulations, man. Thank you so much for listening to the show. Okay.
Thank you.
Thanks, bro. Hang on for me.
He was excited.
Set him up. Yeah. People excited. Pantera. That's 3 shows going on sale Friday at 10 o'clock. You've got the Bex Phoenix concert we announced yesterday. You got the Nickelback concert we announced yesterday. And then Pantera we announced on Monday. Friday. I think on Friday's show. It was part of that Wild Friday show we did. So, Ticketmaster locations. Ticketmaster on the hot seat today, starting at 11 o'clock? I think they're going to live stream
11
it.
a.m. our time, yep.
So, I don't know. I mean, congressional hearings are not exactly my thing, but
this one you might tune into.
But Ticketmaster, I'm a little interested in this.
Yeah.
I've said before that there needs, just like there's a commissioner in football and a commissioner in baseball, I have volunteered my duties to be the commissioner of concerts. I do believe that Ticketmaster is maybe getting away with a little too much right now.
Right.
So it'll be interesting to see how heavy-handed they get. It's going to start out, and the reason this is happening is because of what happened with the Taylor Swift show. So many people got in on the pre-sale that by the time tickets were supposed to go on sale, there weren't any tickets. And they had a glitch in their system, and I don't know how easy they're going to be on them today. I don't know. Right. I know that there's other problems in the world, okay? I know that the Ukraine is being bombed right now. I understand all of that. But I am interested in seeing what they do with this, how heavy they lay into them. Tessa, you're going to love this. Alex, what's your sign?
I'm a Hufflepuff.
No, he's a Pisces.
What's your sign?
Tell him, Alex.
I am a asparagus.
He's a Pisces, right?
Pisces.
What's your blood type?
O positive.
Very good. Tessa, I'm not going to embarrass any of us by asking you what your sign is. I know you know. What is your blood type?
Oh, I don't know. I think it's O positive as well.
Okay.
You're just repeating what I said.
Chili?
No.
Chili, you know your sign. Yes?
Yes.
What are you?
Cancer.
What is your blood type?
Red. I don't know.
Red.
Red?
Probably is
Red.
red.
Not wrong.
There are 8 blood types, but 2/3 of us are 2 blood types. The other ones are so rare.
Right.
Okay. So 6 of them are pretty rare.
Mm-hmm.
There's a good chance that if you're listening to the radio right now, you're one of 2 blood types.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Now there's 12 zodiac signs.
Right.
There's no question that more people know their zodiac sign than their blood type.
That's right.
And Quest Diagnostics, where you kind of go for
a
blood
real
work.
user of the product.
Oh, hi, Chili. Chili, going back to the Bernie Mac show. Quest Diagnostics put it out more Americans know their sign than their blood type.
Well, yeah, it's more helpful.
I had to go check my donor card. I didn't know.
What is yours?
I know I'm a Virgo because you tell me. That's so Virgo, Rod.
Yeah.
Oh,
All
my
this
God.
information, all this info you're always giving us.
Such a Virgo.
Makes sense.
Oh, it was so Virgo of you.
Makes sense.
A positive. So 2/3 of us are A positive or O positive. And then there's the other 6
Yeah,
that
they're
are
like AB,
pretty,
all that.
that are pretty rare. But of the 12, there's more astrological signs than blood types, and everybody knows that crap.
Well, because it's important for your day to day.
All right, I had to go look it up too. I'm a dog face too. Come on, hit him one more time, Lars. Yeah. 94.5 The Buzz. I'll tell you what, with those little Pantera appetizers I threw out there earlier, and then that, it's a pretty good 8 o'clock hour here.
That was what I needed.
Metallica, Lux Eterna. Metallica, well, we just gave away Pantera tickets who are playing August 17th on their own with Lamb of God. August 18th is the Friday night Pantera Metallica show at AT&T Stadium. And then, of course, they'll take a day off, rest the voice. I think it's more about Lars resting his limbs. And then they'll play on Sunday again. Individual tickets are available. And I don't know that is a Ticketmaster situation. Go look it up. Thank you. Danielle just sent me a really interesting email, and I don't know if I've ever talked about what a fan I am of Mike Rowe. Mike Rowe is the guy that hosted Dirty Jobs.
Oh, yeah.
He started
remember
out,
that.
He started out at QVC back in the day.
Really?
Yeah. Mike Rowe, I think he's a great guy. I do. I think he's awesome. Like how I looked at Anthony Bourdain. I just thought he was really good at what he did. He spoke well. He wrote well. Mike Rowe put out a post on his Facebook page, not slamming Amazon Smile, but thanking them for doing what they did and wanted them to know, hey, if you feel like you weren't having an impact, we talked about Amazon Smile going away.
Right.
Mike Rowe apparently, and thank you, Danielle and Humble, for sending me this. Mike Rowe, people chose his charity on Amazon Smile, and it was Mike Rowe Works. And over the years, $530,000
Wow.
for people picking Mike Rowe. Now, we did not get that kind of money from Amazon. So a quarterly report for Mike Rowe looked like $22,664. A quarterly report for the Rod Ryan Show Cares Foundation was still $3,000 of you guys and your money. But Mike Rowe, he wants to get people in the trades. He helps people out. He's a working guy. You know what I mean? That Dirty Jobs changed his life, much like how Tom Hanks and Steven Spielberg were changed by doing Saving Private Ryan. It changed the trajectory of their lives,
Right.
of how they dedicated so much to veterans. Mike Rowe dedicated stuff to working in the trades and trying to make sure that people could get help that wanted to become plumbers and welders and electricians and carpenters. And he was a voice for the tradespeople out there. And he was saying that, Amazon, you said that it didn't have the impact that you had thought when Amazon put out their apology. And he said, no, I'm not slamming you, but I want you to know the kind of impact you had with my charity. Thank you for doing what you did. And Mike Rowe brings up one final thing, and I'll leave it there. He said, well, maybe, he says, a lot of foundations will suffer as a result of its demise. Because a lot of people just relied on Amazon Smile as their only form of bringing money into their charity.
Right.
We do other things, but we were getting all this extra money, So
Right.
the charities that we adopted were getting more money than they were used to. He says maybe, and he tags them, maybe Walmart, Costco, QVC, who he used to work for, Home Depot, Target, eBay. Maybe someone will pick up where Amazon left off. I wonder if somebody will adopt that program. It was great.
Wouldn't be a bad idea.
Just yesterday, I was talking to somebody about it. I was in a room with two people doing some stuff, and one person had heard of it. The other person, what are you talking about? What's Amazon Smile? Professional people.
Right.
Like, what are you talking about?
Wow.
And just a lot of people didn't know about it, but a lot of our audience did. And this is just another opportunity for me to say thank you for anybody that switched over to Amazon Smile and chose us as their charity. But yeah, Mike Rowe, I didn't know he was bringing in that kind of money. Wow. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod. Well, look at the weather we're having right now, okay? And they have already warned us these potential severe storms today and possibly tornadoes, possibly people losing power. Never worry about a power outage again by calling my friends at Texas Star Power. Sat down, met with these guys, total pros. Turnkey, meaning they do everything from start to finish. Premier Generac generator dealer, okay? Look at the kind of weather we have here. The heat, the storms, now freezes to worry about. Our climate is ideal for power outages. Texas Star Power will ensure your house never loses power again with an installation of a Generac home standby generator. These guys are great at what they do, man. Visit TexasStarPower.com. Get started. Free estimates, no hassle installation, low financing options. TexasStarPower.com. All right, two great tastes that taste awesome together. Houston Rockets hosting their first ever WWE night. Yeah, this Thursday. You get a ticket to the game against the Cavaliers and two beverages starting at just $29. Now, the first 3,000 fans through the door will also receive an Undertaker bobblehead. Exclusive Undertaker Rockets merchandise will also be available for everybody that is in the house Thursday night. First ever WWE night with the Rockets. Secure your tickets today at rockets.com.
Disabled vehicles blocking a right lane on the East Sam Houston Parkway northbound at the toll bridge. Traffic is stopped from Green Shadow Drive, and it's going to delay you about 13 minutes this morning. The accident in Fort Bend is still blocking 2 left lanes and a left and right shoulder there. Highway 6 eastbound at Voss. Big delays in the area. Be aware of that. And on the north side, 2 left lanes and a left shoulder. I-45 southbound approaching Cypress Wood are blocked because of an accident. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. All right, let's get into Houston's headlines. We've got one final one for you today. Alternative income, a chance at $1,000 is coming your way at 9:10. Nickelback announced yesterday. We're giving you tickets today on Know the Show before they go on sale this Friday. They're playing July 23rd over at the Woodlands with that country guy. Sorry.
Brantley Gilbert?
The Brantley Gilbert Show? Is that him?
Maybe.
Okay. We also have WWE tickets. You just heard me talking about the Rockets doing a WWE night on Thursday. We're giving away tickets to the Royal Rumble that's going down in San Antonio on Twitter. Or I'm sorry, on TikTok.
There you go.
There you go. Yeah. I don't, it's like it's weird to even say. We're giving away tickets, really good tickets, on TikTok at Rod Ryan Show. So there's some very basic things you need to do. If you're not following us on TikTok, please change that immediately and make that happen. 100% chance. That's right. We're all getting it, man. You're getting wet today. Thunderstorms, heavy rain, possible tornadoes. Tessa, Houston's headlines.
Or we're already seeing some showers and weak thunderstorms in some areas. Some listeners saying it's pouring where they are. But here in the H, they're saying this storm coverage, the intensity is going to really increase through the next several hours. A strong cold front's going to bring some severe storms in by mid-morning. So the chances for showers will be more widespread in the afternoon. They just want you to be aware, right? Because that wind blowing could lead to some power outages and then street flooding. That's always possible with the heavy rain.
I did get an email. Rod, I'm at work. What do you want me to do?
Run!
Advise me!
I don't know.
Tell them.
Work. Be a good worker.
Figure it out.
Stop emailing the radio station and work.
Do your best. Be yourself.
He's like, what do you want me to do? I'm already here. I don't know. You should have battened down the hatches before you left.
Should have listened
earlier. All those hatches just flying around. It's not my fault.
Get your rain boots on.
We told you this morning before you left.
The price of eggs in the United States has caused a new trend in smuggling at the southern border. The border protection officers there say they're seeing people to try to bring eggs across the border, not realizing that that's illegal. So you can't bring in eggs to the U.S. from Mexico. They're not checked the way things are checked here. Not that we're doing any better around.
I know citrus. I knew that was an issue. Bringing citrus around to different places. I don't even think like
a fruit. You can't even bring like a fruit.
Well, I think even between Canada and New York.
A shot glass.
I don't think they want you bringing Canadian oranges in here, you know?
Don't Canadian orange my Texas, okay?
Well, we're a long way from that border. But I never heard of somebody smuggling eggs, but it seems like a punchline from a late night host or something.
It's happening. And those who voluntarily hand the eggs over to customs officers, you're not going to be punished. But those who do not, you could be assessed a fine of up to $300
per egg.
And that's where you get that covers that. So now that you know, I know that America is obsessed with true crime, and the latest social media trend is people putting together "in case I go missing" binders.
These are people that haven't paid taxes in like 5 years. It's like, get your other affairs in order before you start putting together an unsolved mysteries closet.
DNA, fingerprints, handwriting samples, dental records, blood type. Hey, we talked about that. Yeah, this is like, in case
Stupid.
you're ever off.
Were you looking for a word?
This is a situation. This is a situation where, you know, just make sure. You know what I really like about this story is that 70% of people that were polled, these true crime junkies, believe that they are like, I could 100% solve a murder case in real life.
Yeah, you could. Huh?
Like, actual detectives that have done this for years are like, yeah, okay, buddy. The internet sleuthing must stop.
Thanks, Internet.
All right, so just so you know, you can buy those in case you go missing binders. They're about $50 on Amazon. A couple of entertainment stories going on. So we know the Senate Judiciary Committee is holding a hearing with Ticketmaster today. That's going to happen after the show, 11 a.m. our time. Also, the Oscars, the Academy announcing their nominations this morning. A lot of people are very excited about that. Like a lot of people in Hollywood, I'd imagine.
You threw this out when we were off air. Did you really see Elvis 4 times?
Yes.
Yeah?
And you haven't seen Avatar once?
Not even once. I think Elvis.
Wow.
It is so.
Wow.
And I wanted to watch it again. I would be
Sorry.
like, "Hey, do you
It's
guys
good.
want to?" Like when my family was out, I'm like, "Hey, you guys want to watch Elvis?" If they're ever around, I'm like, "You guys want to watch?" I don't know, Elvis.
Was it because the avatars were blue?
No, it's because Austin Butler's so hot,
Um,
and the movie's well done.
Steven, Brother Rod, funny story. Based on something you said on the air recently, you guys were talking about the movie Avatar. You said you've never seen anybody walking around with an Avatar shirt. I'm a service tech for the IC company, and I was on a service call at the movie theater in Memorial City Mall. Walking in, I noticed a whole group of old ladies going to see Avatar, all wearing Avatar shirts.
Hell yeah.
I had a good laugh.
Represent, represent.
Okay, so there's such a thing as an Avatar shirt. The
Oh, we
Golden
still gotta
Girls have
do-
them
We
all.
still gotta do your Avatar filter on TikTok. Don't remind me. Don't let me forget.
I want an Austin Butler filter.
Me too. Mark Hoppus and Tom DeLonge of Blink-182 are rehearsing together for the first time since 2014. It's a very nice moment captured on Instagram. So while they're reuniting, Panic at the Disco is announcing that they will no longer be after their European tour. All of that stuff is on the music blog page, and Alternative Income starts at 9 a.m. So listen for the keyword, enter it at thebuzz.com. Those are Houston's headlines.
Yeah, that word will be at around 9:10 today. Take it, Alex.
Well, the Rockets finally got a win last night. They beat the Timberwolves 119-114 to put an end to their 13-game losing streak. Jalen Green had 42 points in the night to lead all players in scoring in that one. They're going to have a day off before playing the Wizards tomorrow night at the Toyota Center. That is what's going on in sports.
Hey, it's your girl Tessa talking about my friends over at Man Eye Institute. If you're ready to save some money and live a hassle-free life, let Man Eye Institute help you see life better. That's right. State-of-the-art LASIK procedures going on over there by surgeons with decades of experience. So if you're ready to ditch the glasses and the contacts and start this year off with crisp new vision and a fresh perspective, what are you waiting for? Schedule your free screening. Call 800-MY-VISION or book it online. You can do that at maneye.com. Okay, be sure of. Oh, not sorry. There are some delays on Highway 6 eastbound at Voss. The accident itself has cleared. Just be aware of that. There's also an accident reported downtown, I-45 northbound at Emancipation Avenue. Another delay on I-45 southbound approaching Cypresswood. It's 8 minutes due to an accident blocking 2 left lanes and a left shoulder there on the north side. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Okay. 94.5 The Buzz, Puddle Lamont, Blurry. Rod Ryan Show. 9 o'clock hour already, man. 9:04. Well, guys, give us a heads up, man. How's the weather where you're at? They're telling us a 100% chance of the thunderstorms today. Some might be heavy at times, severe at times. Storms, rain, possible tornadoes, all of that stuff, right? A lot of wind. So let us know what's happening where you're at, okay? If you can safely snap a photo or something that looks interesting, man, pass that along to us. We are, as you well know, as it's well documented, we are here in the inside cabin on the iHeartRadio Houston Cruise Line. We cannot see outside, so please, what saith of the outside world?
What does it look like? What does it smell like?
Let us know, okay? Let us know. You guys are always so smart. Derek says, hey, Brother Rod. Derek here, listening to Tessa talk about those in case I go missing binders. My first thought is it's a perfect way to package up your identity for someone to steal. You lose that binder, you just gift wrapped yourself for someone else to take over. Better watch out. Love you guys.
Well, don't lose it, obviously.
Okay. There you go. Now you sound like my mom. Well, don't lose it.
Obviously, don't
Try
let
not
anyone
doing
else
that.
get their hands on it.
Well, get your head out of your ass. Don't lose it.
You would sit your ass.
Thanks, Mom. Thanks.
You won't lose your stuff.
Appreciate those kind, gentle words, Mom.
I'm going to make one for you, Alex,
Derek says,
without you knowing.
sock, shoe, wet the toothbrush, then the toothpaste, cereal, then milk. Thank you.
Thank you.
Selena, please send this to Tessa. Stop sleeping on the Avatar movie. I was not into the franchise, but my wife asked to go see it. I was expecting to fall asleep, but whoa, I was blown away. We saw it in standard because 3D is too fancy for my poor person eyes. Storyline was good. Long movie, but kept moving. I cried twice, maybe 3 times. Go watch it.
Okay, listen.
It says go watch it or the next email will be spoilers. Selena, just go directly to her. Why do you...
Tessa@thebuzz.com,
What
but
am I?
also it's 3 hours. That's what's keeping me away. It's so long. Guys, this show, this 4 hours of pain is the longest thing I do for like that amount of time.
Yeah.
I can't do, this is it. This is the best part of me. You guys get it. Every morning. After that, it's an S show. It's all bets are off. No one knows.
Well,
3 hours? I can't commit.
I mean, what you've just said is something that would come out of a 14-year-old's mouth.
Give me the Cliff's Notes. Can I watch it in hour increments? And then we all talk about what we just saw, what we think's going to happen next.
I think people are calling you out because you are the one that you seem to kind of champion it.
I do love Avatar. The first one's great.
Okay. Steve from the Beth side, he said, Rod, the beaver fart was funny, but the elephant fart is way better. I did not. I put it on 3 things you must see. I'm going to cancel that blog page.
3 things no one looks at?
3 things that nobody in their right mind would even dream of clicking on the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. I mean, I thought with that snappy title, 3 things you must see today.
See it.
You must see. It's like
What are you doing?
I was trying to create some FOMO, thinking, man, Rod only puts the best stuff on there that I must see this.
You should give away some tickets on that blog page every now and again.
We would never give away any.
Yeah, we would check it.
Just keep them.
Shout out to the firefighters in Michigan. This is headlining 3 things you must see today. I'm going to try to get you to look at it. They pulled a guy from a Jeep. A Jeep flipped over on the train tracks last Friday. And the dash cam got it on video. And the train barreled through and nailed the Jeep. I'm telling you, it's about 20 seconds after these firefighters pulled this guy out of his Jeep. Oh, wow. That's on 3 things you must see. Is that not like a must-see thing? Or like, who cares?
No.
I want to... Call me when they don't get him out in time. I want to see that video. Like, no.
See, my attention span can handle. Like, I'm going over there right now.
It's 20 seconds.
Exactly.
They pull him from the Jeep, heroes, 20 seconds, train, boom, annihilates this Jeep.
It does sound like something I must see.
And then...
Yeah.
So way to fit the brand.
And then there's this little elephant that's just being a pain in the ass to his mama. Mom's trying to take a nap. This little elephant's like jumping on her. And then mom farts and the elephant runs away. Okay? That video in totality is about 36 seconds long.
Okay.
Must see.
I can do it.
And then I got something. Maybe it's the animal stuff. I thought you guys liked animal videos. So a young dolphin got into a creek in Clearwater, Florida this month. And
a crick.
Yeah, my mom would call it a crick. Like when you get your hair done, you go get your roots done.
Go get my ruts.
You get your roots. I got my roots colored. Mom, how do I even talk? I talk for a living. How? Do you know what I come from? Get your roots done. So a dolphin, you know, they've got all these little creeks that come out of the water where these dolphins are, and sometimes they
meander. Dolphins are meanderers.
Yeah, they get a little lost, right? So this dolphin was in this creek area and couldn't get back to the ocean for a couple of weeks. 28 people team up. The only way out was through a gap under this small bridge. So they stood shoulder to shoulder in the creek. They made a wall of people that the dolphin could only go one way. And they slowly walked together in a line, and they corralled it until it got past the bridge, and then it swam off. So there was a bunch of employees from the aquarium. They were asking for volunteers to come down and help, and they formed this human chain or whatever, and they saved this dolphin.
I could get it
I put that on 3 Things You Must See. Not one click today.
Come on, guys. We're better than that.
I should not be the one directing traffic for the 3 Things You Must See blog page. I clearly don't know what people want to look at.
Stop trying to make fetch happen, Rod. It's not going to happen.
It's exactly that. It is. I'm like, okay. I mean, the elephant farting isn't even mine. It was sent to me. Okay?
Oh, I thought it was your pet elephant.
No, it was Steve from The Best Side. He listens from 7 to 8. He's not even listening. All right.
Hey,
I'm
killing
done.
it.
I'm done.
Killing it.
I'm done. I'm just going to go make a TikTok dance video, I guess.
There's a disabled vehicle blocking your right lane on the East Sam Houston Parkway. If you're going northbound at the toll bridge, they're stopping go traffic from Green Shadow Drive. About an 11-minute delay there. The north side accident has cleared up. I-45 southbound approaching Cypress Woods, so you still have a tiny bit of stop and go from Spring Stubner, but the accident has cleared. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
What radio station gave away tickets to the World Cup in Qatar?
I don't want to go to Qatar.
Yeah, but what radio station? They just said that we gave tickets away. Who?
I'm not sure.
We didn't. We weren't in on
I
that.
don't remember that promotion.
Must have forgot about us.
Yeah. Welcome to the Buzz. Caller 10 gets a bumper sticker.
You're too busy giving away Monster Jam.
We did send people to Altigo.
We did. Out
Like
to
a million people besides
Yes.
us.
Yeah, we did send a lot
That's
of people
domestic.
out
That's not
there. Okay.
international.
Yeah, I'm just like, I don't remember being in on that
Or
Qatar
invited or anything.
World Cup thing. Alex, are you ready?
Yeah.
Here we go. What you doing today?
This is a pretty cool one, I think. It's called Where's That Roadside Attraction? You're going to be looking at about 20 separate roadside attractions all throughout the United States, and they will give you 3 multiple choice options, and you'll have to guess where that roadside attraction is. You know, you have like a giant peanut you'll see. You got, where do you guys think the Mitchell Corn Palace is located? Is it in Mitchell, Ohio, Mitchell, South Dakota, or Mitchell, Indiana?
It's got to be in South Dakota.
Indiana.
I think it's in Indiana.
Yeah.
It's in South Dakota.
Let's
Tessa
go.
would have been correct in that
Let's
one.
go.
Like, what is this? This is just a giant fish.
Oh, yeah,
It's a
that
giant
big
fish
mouth.
with sharp teeth. Is it in Ocean City, Maryland? I've been there. Is it in Atlantic City, New Jersey, or Benna, Minnesota?
Atlantic City.
Atlantic
Minnesota.
City. It's in Minnesota. Tessa's really good at this.
Jeez.
Tessa's
Do I
really
know
good at
my
this.
roadside
All right.
attractions or
I guess
what?
you do.
One last one will do. It's
Is
just
that an artichoke?
a giant artichoke statue. It is. It's the size of a building.
It
a
is
giant artichoke
gigantic.
statue. Is it in Richfield, Utah, Castroville, California, or Plush, Oregon?
The soil of California
That's what I'm gonna say.
is ideal for the artichoke.
You think so?
It's due to the soil
did
conditions.
it. You
Thank
did
you.
Let's go.
See, all you got to do is just kind of sound like you know what you're talking about.
There you go. Exactly.
Okie dokie, artichoke.
That's what I did. I
What
just
I
guessed
always
as much as
say.
I could. But go check it out. See if you can name all the roadside attractions and where they are at the world famous Rod Ryan Show page, thebuzz.com.
94.5 The Buzz. Pearl Jam, Even Flow. Rod Ryan Show. Gabriel says, Rod, I went to Links and Guest. I clicked on the link. That Ticketmaster thing is happening right now. So, Chili, take a look at that. See if it's happening. Take a look at the Ticketmaster link. See if you click on it to see if that is it, what is it, a Senate hearing with Ticketmaster?
Yes.
See if it's happening now. He's going to take a look at that. Yeah, Gabriel said he's watching it. So Ticketmaster today answering some questions. They've been dragged in there because of what happened with Taylor Swift. Someone else backed up what I said already. One of these senators, kid, didn't get Taylor Swift tickets.
Absolutely, dude.
And he had to deal with a crying 14-year-old girl that didn't get her Ticketmaster, didn't get her tickets. And now the senator says, okay, well, let's bring them in and see why my daughter didn't get tickets.
Hey, sweetheart, sometimes in life we just don't get the things that we want.
Correct.
It's 9:27. Let's see.
All right. So anyways, Ticketmaster, we'll see if they also start talking about other things. I mean, this is nothing new. Pearl Jam famously took on Ticketmaster, tried to do a tour to not use them, and they just even said it was more work than it was worth. And money-wise and everything, it's just, okay, we had to go with Ticketmaster.
It is live right now. They're starting it.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, so we have a link up if you're interested.
DVR it.
If you're interested in watching some of that. We don't normally, talk about congressional or Senate hearings, but
that's not really our lane.
You might not.
But the
I
subject
do.
matter. I remember the last time we talked about it big time here was Roger Clemens. And that's where he said that his friend Andy Pettit misremembered
Yeah.
some things.
And you could just play that card.
Yeah.
That's a fun card to play.
Lauren does something that a lot of people do to me. In the subject line, she put boobies.
Damn.
Well, she knows I'm going to click on that
Yeah.
email.
Immediate.
I was like, oh, Lauren, boobies? Okay, I'm going to click on this.
Right.
Simple man.
Hey, Rod and family. So I don't have an actual picture of boobs, but I did want to email you. Since I'll be teaching my sweet second graders during Open Phones Friday. She sent this on Friday. She wasn't able to call into the show. She wanted to give a shout out to her amazing OBGYN, Dr. Holly Westmoreland of Houston Methodist out there in the Woodlands. She's been going to her for about 8 years now. And she sent her what she thought was like kind of a funny looking spot on her right boobie back late in December of last year. And she assured me like, oh, it's probably just kind of a, mosquito bite or something like that. So she scheduled her first mammogram. She's 34 years old.
Okay.
When do you start mammogramming?
They say 40, but the more I'm hearing, the more people I talk to,
They keep going earlier.
Yeah, they're
You're
saying,
right.
and the woman we interviewed, she was in her mid 30s when she had found something.
So she goes for her boobie smash, and it turns out it was a bite of some sort, but the radiologist found something in the other breast.
Oh, interesting.
So what led her in there, what she was concerned about was no concern, but hey, wait a minute, now we are seeing something over here. Okay. She said, well, it's unrelated to the bite. It looks a little different. So she's got a biopsy in February. And she says, listen, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't freaking out. I got a 7-year-old son, my world. He depends on me. And I'm just so thankful for the doctor and her proactive attitude. So she says, and again, this goes on and on and on. I apologize for the long email, but I wanted to preach what you always preach. Ladies, get the girls checked out. Guys, get your boys checked out. Get the finger in the fanny, the whole nine. I'm trying to stick with this positivity here and keep telling myself that since the size of the spot is so small, she doesn't seem concerned. So I'm trying to relax. But I appreciate you guys talking about this sort of thing on the air all the time. And we do, I mean, I come at it from a guy standpoint. I do feel like there's probably a ton of women that need to hear this, but there's way more guys that need to hear it. If you don't have a woman that is on your butt all the time telling you to go and get checked out, I don't know what it is. It's just my mom did that with us when we were kids. My whole life I've gone to the dentist twice a year. My whole life, I've gone to the doctor, and it's just something that we were raised with and doing. There's a lot of people that didn't have that.
Right.
And guys will wait until the last minute, until they think it's going to go away. Go get checked. And I know that's tough for some people that don't have insurance. Okay. So she says all the positive T's and P's are appreciated. Also, Tessa, you should know my son and I were cheering for you when you won Read My Lips.
Oh, thank you.
They listened to the podcast later on that night after baseball practice. So they listened to the show together. They listened to some things on the show. And yeah, we wish her the best. She's going to go in. She'll find out in February. But, you know, she's up there in the Woodlands. We have the world's greatest medical facilities here. And we talk about MD Anderson all the time in our backyard here in the medical district, all over the place. There's just great healthcare here.
Yep.
There really is. Best in the world. I do believe that. That's not me being a homer, okay? Best in the world, I think, here. So you're in good hands, and
all the T's and P's.
This is that time of year. Okay, so and this is me just telling you guys everything. I think everybody knows I take high blood pressure medicine. I put it in through my mail. You know, I'm like, hey, tell my doctor I need a refill. He said no.
Okay.
He's like, no, you got to come in.
Come in.
You got to come in. It's time. It's the beginning of the year. I'm not just signing off on this stuff. You've got to come in. Let's get some numbers. Let's get my finger in your rear end, and then let's do this. Because with iHeart and our insurance, we have to do that at the beginning of the year anyway. So he just flat out won't. He goes, no, come in. I'm like, why are you being a jerk? Just sign off and let him mail it to me. He goes, no, come in.
Literally not letting him mail it
so,
in.
you know, my doctor's a pain in the ass. I love him. I love you, Dr. D'Souza. I love you. He's a pain in my ass. It's like, no, you got to come in here. I don't get any cool like, hey, man, can you send me some meds for this? No, come in.
No perks.
No, he's not cool at all. He's cool.
Good. He's not your friend. He's your doctor.
You know what I mean? He's cool, but he's not quote unquote cool.
He's like really like I do like those telemedicine visits sometimes.
Yeah.
Like when I just need like a prescription, I get Adderall. So like every 3 months I got to just do that, and they'll be like, "Hi, have you done your blood pressure?" And I'll check that, and it's like I don't want to go in there if y'all don't need to. Like if you just need to refill it, like I think it's good. But it's like once a year I have to actually go in and get checked out.
Oh, I got all these buddies that's like, oh yeah, just call your guy, tell him you need a Z-Pack. He's like, no, I want to see what you got. I'm not just assigning something
He's not like
to you.
a drug dealer.
He's like, I'm not just giving you stuff. Okay, something's hurting. Come in. Let me look at it.
Can you meet me in
You
the
know?
corner of the street real fast and just hook me up
Like,
with some Z's?
why is my guy not cool? I'm glad that he's not cool. Guys, go get checked. Ladies, go get checked. And you know what? For Lauren, wish you the best, and we are going to throw you all the T's and P's. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Tessa, how quickly can you get over to the tick and the talk? I imagine that's
quick.
probably...
It's like immediate.
Yeah, I imagine you probably have some sort of lightning attachment to get right to that. We have been offering up tickets. I just wanted you to make sure that everybody got a chance to get in there. We're not making you dance or do the Wednesday dance or anything else. We're just asking you to go to our TikTok.
That's it.
That's where we are offering up a pair of WWE Royal Rumble tickets in San Antonio. It's a pretty big ticket. I'm taking a bit of a gamble here to do it on TikTok. So I wanted to kind of see what the experience would be like. So I think we're asking people to go follow us, maybe make a comment, drop a hashtag, whatever we're asking for, okay? So if you want those WWE Royal Rumble tickets, you got to go to TikTok at Rod Ryan Show. How we doing? Million plus?
Not quite.
Mil 5?
Under 3,000.
Mil 6? Under 3,000?
Under 3,000. Yeah. The algorithm isn't what it used to be.
Not these days.
But, I mean, that just means decent chance to win a great prize.
Yeah, algorithm, schmalgorithm. You have a guy with a big mouth on the radio. It's telling people to go directly there.
Yeah.
And that's not working. So not only are they not pushing it out, but I'm not pushing people over there.
Why don't we put it on 3 Things You Must See?
When you want less than what we have on TikTok, put it on 3 Things You Must See. Do yourself a favor. Put it as the third thing. Nobody scrolls that far down. All right. I think there's some really good things on 3 Things You Must See today. The Crazy Criminal blog page is good today. We didn't even talk about it. Peanut Butter Day today on the food blog page. There's some new Cinnamon Toast Crunch Bugles. Yeah, where are you at with Bugles?
I used to put them on my fingers when I was little and pretend they were my nails.
Every single person on the planet did those,
I was pretending they were my acrylics. I don't know what y'all were doing. Probably being monsters or something.
Yeah.
But yeah.
It's a road trip only snack. I've never had Bugles in my house. They've only been in my vehicle.
Okay.
Like combos.
Combos only in
Combos
the car.
are strictly...
I think I've had Bugles at home.
I don't write these rules. Combos are only road trip snacks. There's never a bag of combos at my house.
Bugles never won over like hot Cheetos, chicharrones, just never quite surpassed.
But Bugles at the Shop and Slop, when you're getting gas... You see them and you're like, oh, Bugles would be dope on this road trip right now.
Yeah, because it's so convenient to eat while you're driving.
Business.
You can drive one-handed, just stack them on the things,
especially
and you're good.
If you drive stick, it's awesome.
But I drive stick all the time.
Big claws. Okay. So there are Cinnamon Toast Crunch Bugles. It's peanut butter. It's Peanut Butter Day. And then I don't even want to get into that M&M story. It's so silly to me. It is so I'd rather talk about Brendan Urie and Panic at the Disco than what's going on with the M&Ms.
What is going on? I feel like they're fumbling their bag and...
I feel like they're just trying to listen to everybody on the internet.
Yeah.
You don't have to listen to the internet.
100%.
Yeah, everybody's not going to be happy with you no matter what you do.
And they're like, oh, y'all don't like that? Okay, well, then we're just going to do this. Oh, y'all don't like this? Okay, well, what about this?
And it's
like, stop.
That's what that's exactly what M&M is doing. They're chasing what everybody is saying on the internet.
I wish the internet would tell me what to
do.
They
took the sexy white boots off of that M&M. I mean, how many of us were getting a riser in our pants over that? So they took the white boots off of her. Then they put sneakers on her. That wasn't good enough for the internet. So they saw rumblings on that. And then M&M's like, okay, now we're just going to take them off. We're like, that's it. We're not even going to have like a female or male M&M. They're chasing.
Believe it or not, they're all candy. So none of them are male or female anyway.
Right. They're chasing the approval of the internet, which does not exist. It doesn't exist.
Good luck with that.
Trying to tell chocolate candy how to live its life. Wow.
No, and okay, and
here I am talking about M&Ms. I said I didn't want to talk about it.
On that point, the Ticketmaster hearing's going on. So I'm like looking at the live stream. First comment, there are bigger problems. Like, okay, dude.
I did say that.
Come on.
I knew.
We know. But
I knew bombing in the Ukraine guy was going to pop on there at some point.
What are they doing? Like, let them do something, okay? The fact that they're meeting about something. Progress to me. Go for it. Am I going to pay less for a concert ticket? If it means I'll pay $5 less. Let's go, Congress. Go, Congress, go.
Here's a lukewarm take. Nothing is going to come of this. I'm just letting you know right now.
1,000,000%
But I'm
agree.
glad that at least, I mean, I want.
They'll say they'll pretend they tried.
I would like Mr. Ticketmaster grilled a little bit,
Yeah,
but
just like put him in the corner, slap his wrist, something.
Nothing is going to come from this, except everybody on that hearing is going to get free tickets to Taylor Swift. What are you giving away on Know the Show?
All right.
Taylor Swift tickets.
I've got tickets. I got tickets to see Nickelback with
right.
their Get Rollin' World Tour. It's going to be at the Woodlands Pavilion, and tickets go on sale Friday at 10 a.m. Ticketmaster.com. Ticketmaster also getting grilled by Congress today, if you didn't catch that last story.
All right, we'll take a short break, and we will come back and ask a question about this show for the Nickelback tickets. I love that I'm getting a couple of emails from you guys with some questions about testosterone, low T. Well, how do I know? Well, this is what's going on with me. And listen, endmylowt.com is the website for Centergenics. That's who I've been going to for over a year now, okay? My testosterone levels were down. Now, I already knew this because I was doing it with my not cool doctor I was talking about a little while ago. But the way that Centergenics handles this, okay, get your levels tested by experts. They'll get you a customized care, and they'll put together a plan for you from testosterone specialists. Schedule your appointment. Go get your levels checked. It's easy. In, out, no big deal. You will get your results back at your first visit. endmylowt.com, endmylowt.com.
Okay. There's some stop and go traffic. East-6 southbound between I-10 and the downtown split. Also be aware of a disabled vehicle. This is blocking a center lane on the South Loop eastbound at Fannin. It's stop and go traffic from Buffalo Speedway. That's your rec check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. We got one guy, Gabriel, who's watching the Ticketmaster thing. It did start at 9 o'clock. That was 10 Eastern. So we have a link up. That Ticketmaster hearing is happening. Gabriel said it's getting juicy. SeatGeek is there. So SeatGeek is like SeatGeek is the number 2 ticketing. I mean, it's Ticketmaster is so far and above everybody. But SeatGeek apparently was invited, or they're there. He said, dude, it's getting juicy. SeatGeek went right for the jugular. Quote, Ticketmaster needs to be broken up.
Oh.
Yeah. So he's watching this thing. So I got to admit, when I get off the air in about 8-9 minutes, I'm going to probably tune in.
It'd been cool if SeatGeek had just showed up uninvited, just crashed the party.
Would have been cool if Ticketmaster sold tickets to this event.
They should have.
To the live stream.
I bet they did.
Just as an example.
Put up a paywall.
It's like $1 million.
They can do that at the snap of a finger.
$40 convenience fee.
Let's
go
there.
Go.
Oh, there's a processing fee to log on.
And you're going to
You have
pay
to
it.
print a ticket.
All right. We're giving away tickets to Nickelback. Ticketmaster selling those tickets on Friday at 10 a.m.
Ticketmaster.com.
Yeah. July 23rd, they're playing the Woodlands. Okay. What's your question for those Nickelback tickets?
Well, it's really a question that you got to ask yourself if you've been watching sports lately.
Okay.
Because there's this conspiracy floating around, sports related,
Oh, yeah.
that, how can you not question it, Rod? How can you just sit there and accept what they're telling you?
You a sheep.
Are you a bot? Tell me a sports related conspiracy talked about on this show.
Open
and there
your
were
eyes.
actually 2, so I'll take either or.
Okay.
For the Nickelback tickets.
713-212-5945.
Bah.
94.5 The Buzz. That's us. Lincoln Park breaking the habit. So there is a link up on the music blog page today that gets even less hits than 3 Things You Must See. Guy sent it to me and said, dude, this has to be the next singer of Lincoln Park. And I don't know, it was The Voice Denmark or something like that. I don't know. So there's
AGT Spain.
Danish.
There's a lot of those, but it's the chairs that turn around. So that's
The Voice.
So it is The Voice. It's in another country, and it might be Sweden. I don't know where it is. But the guy is singing, and it says on the TikTok, this has to be the next singer of Lincoln Park. And he's doing a Lincoln Park song, but somebody put actual Lincoln Park music. They dubbed it in.
Yeah.
As I'm
lots
listening
of that
to
going
it,
on.
it's like, okay, you could come close to Chester's voice, but there's going to be subtle nuances that are different. As soon as I heard it, I said, that's not real. That cannot be real. Because the music, they can, with the bands, the house bands, they really do mimic that music where it sounds great.
Right.
But this clearly was Lincoln Park playing. Somebody sent me the real clip. Good voice. Got a couple people to turn around. Not Chester Bennington level at all. So, geez, not everything you see on the internet's real.
Write that down.
Goes hand in hand with this. Okay, I know you're kind of all over the place asking this. Lewis, good morning.
You.
What's up,
Good morning.
dude? How are you?
Oh, I'm good, man. Another day.
Yeah. Where are you at? Where are you?
Right now, I'm in Conroe right now.
What's the weather like up there?
A little drizzle, not too bad yet.
Yeah, I think all hell's about to break loose around here. Let's
Yeah, it's coming.
Let's get you in and out of here, Lewis. Tessa, what's your question?
Well, Lewis, I don't know about you, but a lot of people thought something was off in the sports world this weekend. What sports-related conspiracy did we talk about today?
Cloning conspiracies with DeMar Hamlin.
Yeah, people were saying that really wasn't DeMar Hamlin at the Buffalo Bills game.
Right.
And it was all set up by Roger Goodell to get more eyes on the game.
And the NFL's in on it.
And to
Everyone there.
increase the ratings. And then my Amazon driver this weekend said that he knew that the Cowboys weren't going to win because the NFL has it set up that way.
Right.
To get you guys just a little taste of the playoffs and then...
Makes sense.
As
a Cowboys fan, you know what?
I cannot believe. I mean, he seemed like a nice enough guy. I didn't challenge him on it. I just went, that's how you think? He goes, yeah, I think that's what's going on. I go, okay, just give me my package. Just give me my package, dummy. Lewis, you win. Congratulations. What are you giving him?
Lewis is going to go see Nickelback on their Get Rollin' World Tour at Woodlands.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, cool.
Thank you. I haven't been able to see Nickelback. I've always wanted to go, but I'm going to make it this year.
You never saw them before?
Never have.
Oh,
nope.
Boy. You're going to love it, dude. You're going to love it. They're great live. All right, man. Thank you.
Yep.
Lewis, have a great day. Stay dry.
Thank you.
Stay dry, man. Everybody stay dry. Be careful out there. We got the potential for some severe weather here in the area. All of us are going to get some rain. Storms, rain, possible tornadoes, a lot of wind out there. This afternoon, it's going to get nasty out there. All right, Abby, greatest Abby of all time, beat Gus, the party bus. So she's going for win number 3 tomorrow. She's no bulls owning.
No frills, sorry.
No frills. No slaying. Okay, she's good. She's doing what she's supposed to be doing. Her game 3 is tomorrow. Tattoo Tuesday, local, #1 link today. Monster Jam, cheap tickets. You guys sold those out in record time this morning, man. Congratulations. Come down and see us at Monster Jam. Tickets are still available for both Monster Jams, Saturday and Sunday this weekend. You can purchase pit passes. Come down, say hi to us. The Rod Ryan Show Monster Jam truck will be performing in both shows. Thank you, everybody that got interactive with us. 3 things you didn't see. You should go look at those. They're on Links and Guests. Who's pulling a winner? Chili? Who's pulling a winner from TikTok?
I could pull one.
Make sure Chili hasn't already. Chili, did you give anybody those tickets yet? Nope. Okay, I'll put you in charge of that.
All right.
TikTok, thank you for if you went over like the 5 people that went to go look at our TikTok this morning. I appreciate that. Nonstop Nooner with Jeremy. Pick your tickets with him in the 1 o'clock hour. And he's got another shot at alternative income, another $1,000. A shot at $1,000 is coming your way in about 9 minutes, okay? At Rod Ryan Show. Just like I said, 5 of you, 10 of you went to go see TikTok today. Thank you. All right, that's it, guys. Have an awesome day. Tomorrow, Wildcard Wednesday. We will play a game tomorrow on the show. I just got to figure out what that is. All right, suggestions. Shoot me emails. And stay dry, man. We're on a 20-hour break. AMF.